me set it up so where I can see this. Okay. Don't leave me, girl. Just stay with me tonight. Hey y'all, I'm getting ready. Getting ready. I'm about to start my hair and makeup. I gotta fix my lashes. They're not on correctly. How are you? Welcome to the live. I'm about to change the camera in a second. What you said? You said, hi, how are you? Bae, you came right on time. I needed this. These people here at work get on my nerves. I might change the camera angle in a second because I'm getting ready. Like, normally this is what holds me up from getting on live sometimes, is this part. So I might move all of my stuff over to where I normally have y'all, so that way y'all can like see me better, get ready. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's do that. So give me a second. I'm just gonna move this stuff over first, and then I'll bring you guys over. Please stay with me tonight. Don't leave me, girl. Just stay with me. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh. It takes a moment to realize I really, really want you to stay. Hold on, y'all. Let me get some of these tools. Let me get some tools out of here, because I might do my makeup. Is what I'm planning on doing with you guys up here. Okay. Is there anything else that I may need? I don't think so. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I got everything that I would need. So I'm gonna bring y'all over there with me. Yeah, let's read it. Give me a second. Did I drop something? I don't know what that means. So, let's set this part up. Y'all see how I like look like I should be getting more ready? Y'all, I was talking to my brother for a while. He was talking a hole in my head. He bought me some stuff. He randomly bought me some stuff. I think he was being very nice. I have on shorts. This shirt is a shirt that I am going to wear, but I have on shorts that I'm going to change. Long time no see. I know. I know what else I need. Okay. I'm put this stuff on my face. Please shout out. What would I do if someone cash apps me $5,000? I would use it. I would spend it. That's what I would do with it. This is like face lotion, but it's also body lotion, but it's for the face. She would talk all. Huh? Alex, what's up with you in this pimp talk? Alex, what's up with you in this pimp talk? 100 goes to me. The whole shebang goes to me. What you mean, Alex? Why would I give away my monies? Alex, you wish. But yeah. Shout out to you. Happy birthday, Cancer Gang. Happy birthday, Grayson. What's a pimp? Exactly. I want to know. Hi, how are you guys? Ain't enough love in the world, Alex. I'm sorry. It's not enough love in the world, Alex. But yeah. Okay. Assalamu alaikum. Hey y'all, I'll be honest, I was talking with my brother for like a whole hour. Welcome back to the live, Nicole. How are you? I was talking to my brother for like an hour. Can I play PTSD shit from I don't know what that is. How are you guys? Let me make sure can I see all of y'all that's commenting? I think I have it set up to where I can see y'all. Okay. I got my eyelashes hanging off, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see that. So I gotta fix it. I'm good. I'm going to be hanging out with my cousin and aunt tomorrow. That's nice. Oh, we know about your brother. What are you talking about? I'm not going to be playing music at this time, y'all, so sorry about that. Sorry if you want me to play music. I'm not going to play at this time, though. So let's get ready. It's a nice song. I believe it. I believe you. It's a nice song. I believe you. Let me share my live. I don't necessarily want to. I'm not going to share this. Normally I share my live. I'm not going to share this one. Let's get some 90s R&B. Don't leave me, girl. Just stay with me tonight. My outfit's going to be really cute, y'all. Hey, how are you? Yeah. Hey, how are you? Welcome back, Silence. Stop doing what? He said stop doing that. You look great. Thanks, I guess. I feel like I don't look camera presentable, in my opinion. In real life, I feel like I actually do look better. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm going to put on this makeup tint stuff. I look Indian, like Native American Indian, because I am. Hey, you're a very beautiful young lady, and I love your singing. It's very amazing. Thanks, Thomas. You're really nice for saying those things. Let me fix my eyelash first, because that seems like it's a priority. Y'all want to know what I use for my eyelashes? It's probably not a good thing, but I definitely use... Did I bring the right one over here? I don't think I brought the right one. Let me go get that one. We need to go to the club. It's like an all-in-one spot, Nicole. Take my phone number, please. Welcome back, Ricky Rex. My back has gotten hit by mosquitoes. It's really hard to itch. Hey, Jules, can I ask a question? Hey, you're very... Okay. Let me go get the other one of this, y'all, so that way I can finish getting ready. Where is it? Y'all, I feel like every time I pop back out into the world, like people, it's not to say that people forgot about me, but I feel like I don't be popping out all the time. So like, I've been getting a lot of messages recently. Let's see. Jules, I still need to repost your channel on my IG. Oh my god, and Nicole, I have this extra strength itch ointment for insect bites. It works so great because otherwise it would literally bleed my skin. Oh my gosh. I wish I could find a chick like you. It's rare. Black chicks are like white guys here where I'm from because you're drop dead versus me. Oh, Nicole, I found this sick club where I'm from. It has like a balcony with a pool in it. Awesome. I look for to go. Boyfriend just broke up with my girlie, so I need to talk about this and my grandma died. I'm sorry to hear that, Kaylee. Hold on, let me look at is Kayla's profile. That's one of my favorite ones so far. I had to screenshot it. That's my favorite one, Caleb. Yeah, I had told Ricky, I was like, Caleb has asked about you. I was like, you come at the time that he's not here. Okay. This is how I fix my eyelash, y'all. Take a moment, realize I really, really want you to stay. Should I just take the whole thing off? Is this one coming up too? A little. Let's take the whole thing off. Hold on, y'all. Let me finish my getting ready aspect. I'm not gonna lie. My brother was talking to me for a while to the point where when he left, I got kind of bored. I was like, dang, I'm kind of bored. Like, who should I talk to? I was like, who should I talk to? I was like, I missed live. I was about to come on live last night, y'all, but I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes if I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of different stuff, I almost feel like it's such a tease to get on live and then like get off like right away. Which I hope I don't do that with y'all tonight. I hope I don't do that with y'all tonight. So I just think about that and it makes me sometimes like just not get on live like at all. So if you take your love from me, I go crazy. I go insane. I feel like I've been busy lately. I feel like I've been MIA. I'm gonna have to catch up with the chat to see what y'all talk about. I did the same thing. Jules, get the damn Roblox. Now I said, what the freak? Nicole, I said I was gonna get it. I was gonna get it, Nicole. Um, y'all, if this doesn't stick the second time, because I think this is exactly what happened earlier. I'm gonna be nice. I ain't been here. What? $4? Damn, Joe, your vocals was pretty good. Oh, y'all can hear. I've been forgetting that I be up here. My boyfriend has a handsome friend. Should I cheat on him with his friend and then blame my boyfriend for not giving me enough attention? Hold on, man. Hold on, let me turn this off so I can hear properly. I'm not gonna lie, Meg. Sometimes I be wondering if that's okay. Like, not because I genuinely wonder if it's okay, but sometimes, like, when certain guys don't be giving attention, it just makes me wonder what is their goal with not giving a girl enough attention. Of course, some people are OD, right? But I feel like men should make sure they give enough attention, especially if she a baddie. Cause do you think a baddie is without attention? Now, am I condoning cheating? Of course not. Of course I'm not. But I'm just saying, the whole aspect though of just like the attention aspect, sometimes I wonder about that because it's like if if you don't give a guy enough attention, eventually he will move forward. Like if another situation presents itself, eventually he will move forward. So I don't know. I feel like everybody, man and woman, should just make sure they adequately watering their partners. Let me take this off again. That's what I think. But I'm not condoning cheating, of course, no. But I was thinking that earlier about like when people are just talking to people. I was like, if you're just in a situation to where like you're getting to know people and you're talking to different people and maybe you have like a favorite person that you're talking to, if they're not giving you attention, I feel like it's okay to realize that there's other people that you're getting to know too. I think stuff like that is okay. Um, but I don't condone cheating, no. I don't think that's fair to people to be cheating. What happened in the chat, y'all? Toka Boka, yeah, queen. If you're gonna cheat, break up with them first. I agree. I feel like I feel like sometimes people be quick to cheat on people instead of just having a conversation too. Like sometimes have a conversation with a person. I feel like that sometimes is a good thing to give people clarity before you start making decisions. I feel like sometimes that's just like an easier thing to do. It just depends. I feel like as soon as you start losing interest in somebody, there's certain ways that you can do it in a very classy way. I feel like certain people would appreciate it if you handle those types of situations in a really good way. Some people really can appreciate it, but sometimes I don't know. It just depends, I guess. I feel like I've never had to put this lash on with one hand really, so hopefully I did decent for one hand putting on this lash. I feel like I look a mess today, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not trying to say I think I look ugly. I just think I got on live without doing anything. Because there's no point in cheating. I agree. If you got to pay the consequences, you gotta pay the consequences when you get caught. I agree. Can you put your hand on the camera for a look? What? Bro, Jewel, your eyes look naked with no eyelashes, not in a ruin. I feel like because, like, one thing about wearing big lashes is that when you're used to wearing them, when you take them off, you feel like you look so different. Especially if you don't put mascara on or eyeliner. Because mascara brings out your actual real lash so you can see it better. James condoning TLC creep. He is, y'all peep it. Vig, what? I would rather just cheat. I don't like difficult conversations. That just means that you're like cowardly then. Jury, are you shaking this summer? Are you sharking? What does that mean? I think I know what that means. Please explain Jury the classy way from a Taurus perspective because Taurus are some smooth players for real. Chris Brown here, Taurus. A classy way to do what exactly? Silence, and then I'll answer. I'm being shipped with a 15-year-old and I'm 12. Is that normal? That's not normal, Caleb. An older woman, she 15, you 12? I don't know about that. I feel like when you're 12, you should only be dating people who are either 13, 12 like you, maybe 11. Put your hand to the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. What is that even? What do I even do? Vague, low key. Vague, fucked up, low key. Yeah. Welcome, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Baby, I'm a stunner, just like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay, I think I got it fixed. I think I should fix this lash too. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little bit lazy right now. It did, Ian. The classy way to break up. Like, I want to know, how do you break up with your mate? You a Taurus. I know you smooth. Okay, for what age group though? What the dating a 12-year-old? Exactly. Literally just put your hand to the camera. What? Like what? Like this? I guess it's cool, Caleb. Only 3 years. Okay, so a classy way that I feel like you can break up with somebody. There is no real classy way to actually break up with somebody. But let's say y'all was talking, right? Let's say it wasn't completely super serious yet, right? Let's say you was just like talking, getting to know somebody, but you started feeling somebody else, or you just started to feel that energy of like, maybe I should start dealing with other people. Did I drop something? Yeah, I did. Babe, let me get you some individual minks. Cutter, give me some individual week. My lash lady who does my individuals, she's in Atlanta right now. What was I about to say? Um, the classy way to stop talking to somebody. It depends on your reasoning though. Kinda, sorta, kinda. It depends on your reasoning, because sometimes when people be wanting to stop talking to people, they be taking a gamble. And what I mean by that is something else just looked more enticing at the time, and the other situation might not be giving what was supposed to be gave. If somebody got shiny object syndrome, of course, I don't think that they deserve to have a successful relationship with anybody, because they might always be flighty with their decisions. But if, let's say, you really wanted to stop talking to somebody, you can always just let them know, like, you. Y'all, I'm having a hard time saying it out loud, because, you just tell them that it's not working. Like, what? You gotta tell them it's not working out anymore. I'm not trying to manifest that type of energy in my life, which is another reason why I think I'm not talking about that, because I don't think I'm really talking about it from a I can't completely relate to that at this moment. So it's kind of difficult for me as well. Hold on. In a way. Because I feel like I haven't had to have that conversation with somebody in a while, to where, like, I'm having to completely break up with somebody. I think that there's a way to kind of just, like, drift apart naturally. I think there's a way to drift apart naturally. But I feel like if the other like, let's say the other person really wanted to have communication a lot though, and you wasn't feeling the communication no more, and you want to drift away from them, I feel like it's fair to have an actual conversation with them. I don't believe that all the times you should just leave things in bad blood. I feel like sometimes if you aren't feeling the person, but they're constantly still like trying to pursue you, I feel like you can owe them. I feel like you can give them a conversation before you completely close the door on that. You want unreal, beautiful mother effort. Oh, thanks. Jury not about to say tell you her smooth side. Jury probably know what to say to not make you break up with her. That's why she. I'm just saying, like, I feel like there is a way to go about it. I think I keep all of them. I don't break up. James, what's your sign? Are you a Scorpio? Honesty is key. I agree, Ricky Ricks. Jury, my mom said if I do good in school, I can start a YouTube channel. Ooh, Nicole, you should do really good. Because you telling them it ain't working might make them step up more. That's true too, Ricky Ricks, because it just depends. Like, let's say you feel like, it just depends on where you're at and where you're at with them. Like, do you genuinely not see anything going forward with them? I feel like that's when you should probably be close to as much, like, almost blunt or stern in a way. You don't have to be mean, but I think you should really communicate to them that, like, the fact, like, you know what I'm saying? You're a Taurus, James? Okay. But I feel like if you feel like they're just not doing certain things correctly and you had that conversation with them, they could potentially want to step up, and then maybe it works, you know? Honestly, it's key. If you cheat, you get no B's. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. But if you're in a situation where you're not with somebody though, I feel like that's a little bit different. I don't feel like you owe those people that much. But at the same time, I just feel like sometimes if people are asking for clarity, sometimes I feel like it's okay to give them that clarity. Like, you know, I don't know. It just depends. I feel like the dating is kind of risky though because I have ran into some real true like narcissist type of individuals that literally would try to make you pay for doing it, for like rejecting them. So it's like a slippery slope is what I learned because I literally have broken up with people and because of who they see themselves as in society, they have targeted me and tried to make me like pay for it. Y'all remember that live where I had deep bags? I feel like for the most part it's gone. I need to like swoopy doop 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 this part and this part. I'm gonna probably do like gaming day life reacting and unboxing gifts. That's what I want to do. Sounds like a good plan, Nicole. I'm about to slide in your DMs and shoot my shot. Ricky, cause you're a Virgo. That's why. Jury's smooth. I think Jury be doing the breaking up, but the other person don't be wanting to because Jury's. I don't know. I'm straightforward. If I'm trying to smash, I say that. If I'm done, I say that. If I want relationship, I say that. I don't waste time or energy. You can't postpone the inevitable. I agree. I feel like I'm similar in a way, Ricky. Like I feel like people can know where they're at with you. You know, I don't feel like people can like. I don't like leaving a lot of guesswork. I feel like when people try to leave a lot of guesswork, it's because they want to have room to manipulate people, and sometimes that's not fair. Like so. But yeah. But I feel like that. I feel you on that, Ricky. It's like if you just want something not super serious, I feel like why not just communicate that with somebody? If you want something, if you see something with that person, why not communicate? I feel like communication is just key in general because, like, let's say you start developing like feelings for somebody, but you don't let them know that. I feel like it's more detrimental to the person that's holding back than it is for the person that they're having feelings for because sometimes those conversations matter if you really try if you really seeing something for it and let's say you could tell the other person's kind of on the same page and it could go somewhere. If you can see a situation can go somewhere and you're still holding back on your emotions, I feel like that's detrimental because it's like what's the point of doing that? But you know sometimes that's just a fear thing or an insecurity thing, I think. Ricky, you think that until you meet someone like Jury, she'll have you on video? Silence is funny. But I don't know. Y'all, this is sometimes how I get ready. I feel like yesterday when I had did some slight makeup yesterday and I felt like I low key did a whole lot. I felt like I overdid some aspect of it. Eat a pretzel. Welcome back, Ramel. Hi from Australia, oi mate. But mainly gaming and reacting. Take care of mental health. You have problems. What? Am I getting ready to go somewhere? Potentially. Or maybe I'm just getting ready up here with y'all. I'll just wash my face. I used to tell them all the time, do not fall for me because I will not catch you. Ricky, I believe that. You're a Virgo too. I believe that. I believe you did that. Welcome to the live, Dave. Um, but sometimes you just like cooling with people. You know, like sometimes people are just cool and you like their company. You like hanging out with them and getting to know them. You like going out on dates. Sometimes that's cool because I mean that's the area of potential though. That's like the area that's natural I think in the dating process. Once you're mine, you're mine. Yeah, because you're a Taurus, James. I'm just I understand you. You're a Taurus. I feel the same way. Like once you're mine, you're legit mine. Like where do you actually think you're going? You're not going anywhere. So like me having this conversation about breaking up, a part of me don't even know what that's about because it's like low key. But yeah, I never come off too interested because I always leave myself and out. I feel like that there's a way to do that too, without also get like stringing somebody along too. There's kind of a way to do that. Sometimes this is all I do for my makeup, y'all. When I be getting up here, I really wish you were my woman. I'm Mayan King. I have 9 wives. You're a Mayan King and you have 9 wives. Oh gosh. But I don't know. I think for me it's a little bit different because sometimes when guys be talking to me, they can always have more of a reason to have an insecurity. I feel like for different reasons they have more room to kind of explore insecurities. So it's a little bit different to say when it comes to me personally how I feel like I would go about certain situations because of that. I think you see how like it basically looks like it almost looks like I did my whole entire makeup. I only used one thing, y'all. Y'all only see me use one thing, but I'm gonna try to put some color back into my face because it's like washed out. Jewel all nighter, maybe. I really transformed karaoke right before your eyes. Then not coming off interested, make them want you more. I feel like for me, Ricky Riggs, that doesn't make me want a guy more. But it's because of I feel like it's just because of the way I am. Like I feel like if I really like something, I'm very passionate about that thing. So if I see somebody who's not able to match my passion, sometimes it makes me be more disinterested because I personally don't believe as a woman or just for me, I don't think it's my experience to be pining after a guy because he's giving me what I am going to perceive as breadcrumbs of attention. If a guy is giving what I perceive as breadcrumbs of attention, it's going to turn me off. But I'm a Taurus too. I feel like that's a Taurus thing. I feel like Tauruses need to know that you're like very passionate about them and you're really into them because like that's how we are with people when we're interested in them. So if we don't get that same energy back, it makes us feel like, oh well, you don't even like me. So why would I waste my energy on you if I don't even think that you like me or feel that you like me. So I should just find somebody else because there is like that's gonna sound like it's messed up. I don't really mean it in that way, but it low key always is kind of somebody else who's gonna match your passion as a, from this is a Taurus perspective by the way. So sometimes I'm like I hate that I'm like that in a way because it's like I legit do need to know that I need to see your interest level. That's like part of the thing because Taurus are already picky people. So we're picking what we feel like is something of value and we perceive that if you recognize our value because Taurus recognize value. So if you recognize our value and you allow us to see that you recognize our value, it makes us feel like yeah, this is the valuable person that I should keep around in my life because they recognize that they have something good. So then we can match that energy. So for a Taurus, like ignoring Taurus doesn't always work because they lose interest. And another reason why they lose interest is because Taurus really typically is all that in a bag of chips because of what we offer and bring to the table. And we know that people know that about us. So it makes us kind of be like, well, I mean, I did like him, but maybe he didn't like me. So it kind of made me not be sure about him. And then it makes us go to somebody else who's showing us more passion. You think you think that's every female karaoke? I don't know if it's every single female because some women really do get off on that idea of like you giving them less attention and stuff. That's just never been my thing. I already told y'all though. The reason why I like that Aries man that I talked to y'all about, and I I feel like I will always talk about him a little bit, whether it's good or bad, is because he saw that he liked me and he expressed that. There was no type of, I never could feel that reservedness about how he felt necessarily. Like, I never had to question, like, is he really effing with me? Like, and because I didn't have to question that, it made me, I could match the energy. I don't like being in a predicament. If I actually genuinely like somebody, I don't like when they don't give me enough attention or something. It makes me be turned off. It like frustrates me and annoys me, and then it makes me be turned off. That's like my cycle. It's like I'm frustrated, annoyed, turned off. I don't ever think to myself like, oh, I gotta do more, I gotta do more, because that's gonna make me feel like, it's like, I know who I am though. Because I know who I am, I'm never going to be put in a position where I'm going to be like, no, 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 please, please talk to me, please, please. Hell no. Why would I be doing that? Humbly speaking, are you kidding me? So that's the type of games that you play with somebody else. You can't take that type of game to a Taurus woman. Cause she gonna be like, okay, you are like, is you crazy? You can't recognize what's in front of you, and then they gonna stop talking to you. Because Taurus knows that they're valuable people. And they know other people know that. So they're not going to waste time, because that's what it seems like. And to be real with you guys, there's probably more people who's going to come off that way of trying to like play the I'm going to ignore them game so that way they're more interested. There's more people who's going to try to come at that angle, because that's the angle that most people play when they're trying to increase their value in somebody else's eyes. But if somebody else already knows who they are and they're already valuable, they're not really gonna be playing that game. And because Taurus knows that and recognizes that, that's another reason why it kind of like, they're easy to phase those people out and not deal with them, because it's like Taurus recognize value. So if somebody else recognize their value, they're not gonna play a game to try to like increase their value in front of Taurus by that way. So that's something that I do know. That's why sometimes I don't think I should say what I was about to say, but whenever if y'all ever get close to a Taurus and then y'all see them seemingly on somebody and you wonder why, there's a reason why. There's a reason why. But I can't give out all of our tea. What you mean, girl boo karaoke? I'm just giving y'all the real, from a Taurus mouth themselves. I'm trying to give you the tea, the inside scoop about Taurus women. So, who said that, Caleb? Hey, cutie pie, looking lovely, sweetheart. Oh, welcome back to the live deck. Sam boy, welcome. You're new here. Zen, welcome. I can't be telling a muff I really want to be with you. You so pretty. Yeah, I feel like, to be real with you, Ricky, I don't think I have dated many Virgo men, because Virgo men feels like they're playing games when I talk to them. So I think that's why I haven't probably dated Virgo men like that. I like, as the things that I do like about Virgo men though is I like that they're very analytical, which means that they that kind of registers to me as like boundaries. I like when Virgo men are analytical. I like when they be knowing they stuff. So yeah. You're an Aries dead. Somebody said anal lyrical. Oh, wait. Welcome, Carlos. Where I'm about to go? I'm about to go to a fiesta. No, I'm playing. I literally just want to do my makeup up here. Somebody has asked me to do a get ready with me up here before. So I'm low-key doing that. Analytical AF. Yeah. For me as a intellectual, I feel like I can follow Virgo's trains of thought. Um, Especially if they're like a Libra cusper. You, the peanut, I don't know who that is. Light bright, what it do? Welcome back, Hood Times. I don't really know. I don't know if I ever touch a Taurus woman, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. Aries, we're never boring. I'll be honest with y'all. Aries is so much fun. I think that's how I feel about them, for real. Like, because they're so close to Taurus, they're like the neighbor sign or whatever. And I feel like sometimes that makes it not work because they're so close as like neighboring signs. However, I have a lot of fun with Aries. Not too much makeup, you naturally gorgeous. Thanks, Carlos. This, y'all, I only put on 2 products, y'all. Like I said, if I want you, I'm gonna tell you, then show you. I don't do the talking your head off shit. To be honest, I need devotion. I need passion. I like romance. Aries love hard too. I know, I love that about them. Libra is where it's at. To be honest, I like Libra's romantic side. When Libras are connected to their romantic side, I like that. But yeah, Gemini likes the peanut butter scalp massages. How was that? You like money? Well, as a Taurus woman, like I said, Taurus recognizes value, so they do like valuable things. Money is one of them. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, pretty eyes. Wait, long time no see. So you want me to be your slave then? What? Woman be shopping. Who does it, Hammer? Exactly. Joe, I asked you to do a get ready with me. Yeah, I remember that, Nicole. This is low key me doing a get ready with me. Even though I potentially will probably change plans and not go anywhere and just end up washing it off. But so far, I only put on 2 products. I put on, it's a face tint as a concealer, and then I did this concealer stick as the bronze. My lips, yeah. Whenever, have y'all ever watched women do get ready with me's? If you ever watched a get ready with me, if you don't have like your girl and you watched her do her makeup, this always happens. Us Taurus love a good lifestyle, of course. We love money, clothes, the good life. Yeah, I agree, Carlos. But it's not to say that that's everything. Like, you can't necessarily. I'll tell y'all a secret. It's easier to buy a Libra than it is to buy a Taurus. I'm Sugar, Daddy, your arm candy, period. And wait, why does it look like the product is on your lips? It might be a little bit on my top lip. But yeah, it's easier to buy a Libra than it is to buy a Taurus. Watch her do makeup. I got better shit to do for 2 hours. Anyways, y'all. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you've ever had a guy actually like be into you and not be like and express that, for me, I like that because I think most guys are kind of scared of me, y'all. To be real, I'll be honest. I think most guys are scared of me, and I think they play more games because of that. And it's like I lose interest because if almost every guy feel like that's the way that they're going to keep me in my life, the one that's going to stand out is the one that's going to do the opposite. So I think that's why I gravitate towards the opposite, because most guys, they're going to look at me and they're going to already kind of like size me up, look at them, think about it, whatever. They feel like this is what I have to do. And it's probably the same exact thing that the last 3 ones did out of 5. So bad news, the lady. What happened? Remember all robots you spoke to? What? You want a zebra? That's all you need, to be honest, Joel. You don't need to do no more. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop right here. Even though if I were to go out, I would put some powder underneath my eye just so that way it wouldn't crease. Like, you know how like under your eye right here, so this part won't crease up? I would put powder there. And maybe I would powder the concealer. So bad news, the lady I'm a manager for a YouTube, her account got hacked on Google and retried everything, but she can't get back into her account. Oh my gosh. I hope she's able to hopefully she can talk to YouTube and get it. I bust out laugh when you told me you were going to a fiesta. Yeah, Carlos, I'm going to a fiesta. No, stop. Where do I buy my zebras? What are you talking about? This random dude is posting Bitcoin ish. Oh, okay. Aries are all in. We hang on to your every word. Sometimes that bite us in the ass though. I ain't gonna lie. I like the impulsivity with Aries because it gives passion. It gives you know what you want. I think that's another thing. I feel like I like when people know what they want. Cause even if let's say a guy, I could respect a guy who could tell me something, and whether I'm on board or not with it, I can respect the fact that he was able to express that and stand on it, because it gives that you know what you want. I think I like that type of energy. So that's why I like when like Aries are pursuers, doers, providers, because it gives, oh, you know what you want, because I know what I want too. And of course, like, why wouldn't you, you know what I'm saying? I think that's how we be looking at it. We be like, of course, why wouldn't you? Ram dudes wear size you expose them. Huh? What if I say I like the way you are and beauty is just a plus? I mean, that's a good thing. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I fall in love, I want to marry you. Exactly, Amon. I'm the same way. If I fall in love, I want to marry you. So what's my red flags? What do you mean by that? Teriyaki, what's some of your red flags? Don't go out and hang out with us. Maybe I'll stay on with y'all. I thought you were saying zebras, not Libras. Oh no, I was saying Libras. Welcome back to the live, Jerome. Thanks, Peter. He said beautiful outfit. Welcome, Allah. August. Um, Joel, get Roblox, please. Nicole, even if I get it, I won't be able to like play it right now. Jerome said, "Thank you, boo. You're welcome." But yeah, but I'll be honest, y'all. When it comes to me personally, I feel like it's so many guys that's scared of me. I'll be so surprised. That's the craziest part about it. It's a part of me that be surprised. I be like, dang, like I can tell he likes me, but I can tell he's scared. What kind of nail polish I got? I got it's like a jelly color. It's like a jelly pink color. Why are they scared? It be for different reasons. She ain't got no time for no Roblox. Yeah, it be for different reasons. Like I feel like there was this one guy, and I feel like he was kind of scared because he sees some of the type of guys that pursue me, and I feel like he thinks that when a guy doesn't feel that great about himself, y'all, like if a guy has self-esteem issues or self-worth issues, it can really come out when they're around something like somebody like me, is what I've noticed. Because some people don't make you realize, some people don't invoke certain emotions out of you, and some people don't make you see yourself in a certain way. Does that make sense? Like a few years ago, it was this one guy. I thought he was so attractive. Um, I thought he was so attractive. He had a really nice job, and he was interested in me. This was like some years ago, y'all. It might have been like, I don't know if this is when I was in high school or something, or graduating, but it made me it made me a little bit insecure because I was like, well, even if he was interested in me, how long will he be interested in me? Yeah, they're not intimidated, they're just not confident. Which is kind of, if somebody's not confident, it can make them intimidated because it can make them start looking at themselves, looking at you. They trying to size up the situation. Well, is she gonna like me for actually me? Do I have to have this, and this? Then how long can I keep that up? How long can I keep that going? Some people have fear commitment issues though, and some people have like that's a whole other side to factor into. Aloha from Honolulu. Am I saying that right? Hawaii. Yeah, I can see that some guys might be an 8, but you be getting hit in 10-8, and that would discourage us because we think you'll be heading to that 10 instead of us. Yeah, yeah. Love what? Having a woman everyone wants is challenging. You just have to have faith in yourself. I agree, Teriyaki. I agree. What's my love language? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think sometimes per season, my love language kind of shifts, and there's one that's more prioritized for me, but that's not all the time. Like, I think I do have some standard ones, but at times I prioritize some of them. Go ahead to the 10. That's your loss. I'm that nigga. That's what I'm saying. So, Ricky Ricks, for me, what translates as a nigga knowing he's that nigga is when he sees what he likes and he go for it. To me, that translates that that nigga know he that nigga. When a nigga is like too relaxed and too nonchalant, that don't translate to me that he knows that he's that nigga. It translates to me that this is gonna waste my time, and Tauruses value their time. So if the ball ain't rolling quick enough, it's gonna make me feel like this gonna waste my time. And how have I not seen this already? Because I probably already just seen it with somebody else doing the same game play. I've been blessed with aura. My confidence is a major part of that. Yeah. Ricky, tell her your love language. Yes, we Taurus. You see what I'm saying? So other Tauruses, can y'all am I telling the truth? Like let them know because I'm not just pulling this, I'm not making it up. This is legit. That's legit the wiring of like how Taurus think. Like because Taurus recognize the value. See, look, he said yep. And then look, it's two Taurus men who just said yeah. That's just how that's how we're wired. It's like because we recognize value so much, you got to recognize our value too because that lets us know that you're not going to waste our time. Taurus hates their time being wasted. They're a bull grazing in the grass. Don't waste their time. Do I like clingy men? I don't know. It just depends. I feel like you recognize BDE. Yeah, I need that BDE energy. I hate my time being wasted. Yeah. I feel like when you say clingy man, it just depends on what you mean by that. Okay, jollof rice, please, thank you. What a freak. Would y'all eat my jollof rice, y'all? I don't even know if I know how to make it. You're a collector. I'm weak, Jazz. You should be among the stars. Oh, thanks, Albert. Do you still let a guy court you? Yeah, I feel like, to be honest, y'all, whenever guys go through that process of allowing me to be courted, it makes me feel like he know what he wants to or he's serious about himself. So I like that type of energy too. Like a guy doesn't have to be straightforward trying to like put it on thick like he want to marry me tomorrow. He don't have to go that type of approach, but even if he goes through the approach of like the courting phase, I think I respect that too. Like probably a lot. Let me rephrase it. You like your man obsessed about you? To be honest, karaoke, I think that ends up happening. I think that ends up happening whether they like it or not. Or I don't think that guys ever suspect them being that way towards me, but typically I think it happens. Can I give you my phone number so we can text each other if you're not busy? Welcome to the live, Ethan. You like a guy with what is you talking about, T-Bone? You got to count. What are you gonna do today? That's a good question. Teriyaki said cocky. To be real with you, Teriyaki, I'm not even saying that from I'm not saying that from a big headed place. I'm being dead serious. Sometimes let me paint a picture of a guy that's scared of me, by the way. Sometimes there's a guy, right? Everything be cool. Everything seems cool, right? He don't even realize that he becomes obsessed with me, right? He don't realize that he has become obsessed with me. And so what he tries to do to hide that he's interested in me in that way, like a lot, basically, is he plays all the games. And then now he start acting scared about different stuff. They start they try to move calculated because their emotions is taking over and they probably didn't plan for that to happen. Why your mama make you? What the freak? He playing shoots and ladders. Is it still okay to let the man hold doors and put your chair, pay the tab? Yeah, to be honest, y'all, most guys do that for me. Most guys do that for me. I can't tell y'all all my business, but some guys, I promise you, I never hold a door. I never pay anything around them. It's not even a hesitation. You put roots on them. To be honest, no, karaoke. I don't. The reason why, let me tell y'all, the reason why I don't personally believe in trying to manipulate somebody's energy to stay with me is that I'm kind of nervous to know what that could look like as a backfire. But what made him scared of you? What happened to him? So if somebody goes into let's say it like this, Daddy-O. Because sometimes when you're talking to people and dating them, sometimes they have their own plans that is between them and them. You won't necessarily know this. So like let's say you meet a guy and y'all start connecting. So y'all talk more, da da da. In his mind, he probably never looked at you and thought like, this is my wife. I'm gonna get married to her tomorrow. So I'm preparing. I'm going into this knowing that I'm going to marry her tomorrow. Most guys aren't doing that. So most of the time they're just chilling until it hits a certain point that they realize like, dang, I feel something. And sometimes in that recognition of them recognizing that could put fear in somebody. You scare him with your what? Sorry, I'm about to Good. Thanks for letting a man be a man. Nowadays, it's kind of taboo to be a gentleman. I don't know. I like the whole gentleman vibe because most people try to neg me. Like I feel like more men like to try to neg me or try to like play games or they're scared of me or intimidated. So to actually have a man just be a man and not do all that, it's like a breath of fresh air to be honest. Because all the guys is doing the same thing. Guys just need to. Jewel, I'm cold. Nicole, you got a few blankets. I was manipulated for the last 2 years and cheated on from a narcissist woman, and I was together for 15 years with a daughter. I was that man that paid bills, cooked, clean, date nights, fold clothes, etc. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes that does happen, to be honest with y'all, and that be making people feel like they need to like always have their options open. What the fuck is peanut butter ways? Pop up. I'm trying to escape politics. Did you hear taco attack? What? And yeah, I can't find a real woman to this day. Yeah, to be honest, to find real men and women is becoming more of a it's becoming more of an honor to actually find a real man or woman these days because there's way less these days. They're like either hiding y'all or they're just like already somebody already grabbed them up. So whenever you actually find like a good man or a good woman, that's something that you need to lock down. I have 9 queens. I feel you, James. You're a flower that needs to be courted, protected, and loved on. I agree that. I agree. I agree. So yeah, so far so good. My ears like I need to be on. Hard to find a real man or woman with all these trans. Okay. Biblically, it talks about the value of like a Proverbs 31 woman, right? She is like a ruby. Like her value is so great because even from a biblical standpoint, a real woman is like hard to find. And it says that kings seek out treasure. So it means that it actually just I feel like to read that it really goes to show that when a king like a real man is really a man of valor or like value, when he's like looking for a valuable woman to have by his side, it means that it's not the easiest thing for him to find or come across. So if you know that you're a valuable person, just understand your value. Like you have to truly understand your value, because it's not like 10 of y'all walking around out here, despite what people believe. Some people love to say like, "Oh, I'm a good woman" or "I'm a good man," but to be honest with y'all, it's more rare in a sense, and even more rare to find something that's compatible with you. Because sometimes you can find a good woman, but it's not your good woman. Jewel, do kings and queens still exist? Yeah, they do. What's up with all this peanut butter shit? I know I'm about to like time him out if he keeps saying it. Where's the 1800 and pizza sauce this weekend? I'll be honest, Kevin. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. I'll be honest. When I was talking to my brother earlier, I did ask. I did ask him because I should have went to go pick up a bottle, but I asked him. I was like, "Where the Don Julio at?" It's definitely hard to court a beautiful woman today because everybody has access to her. I don't think. I think sometimes the access is an illusion. If she's an actual true good woman, the access to her is an illusion. Bro got a peanut butter fetish. No, not the pizza. To be honest, y'all, I do have pizza. I do. My brother did. My brother gave me pizza. That's funny. I just thought about that. He did. But to be honest, if she's truly a quote unquote good woman, all the men do not have access to her like you might think. It's probably an illusion. She probably popular amongst the opposite sex, but yeah, but sometimes some of y'all women don't see the value in a man. I want a queen. I know God will bring me one. I got faith. Yeah, to have faith is good. Women want me for what I have accomplished. I feel like sometimes like you just have to like sort out. You have to sort out like who's real and who's not. You can't look for love. That's crazy. I feel like when it comes to like dating these days, you got to realize that there are people who are being strategic, but also you got to have discernment so that way you can know And I feel like if you're not going into dating super thirsty or super like in a deficit in some area of your life, it also helps you. Because if you're just severely lonely and you go and you start dating, you might not have the sharpest discernment or you might override it. Jewel, you should get red nails again, but no alcohol, okay? I might get red nails again, Nicole. I'm mainly mean on social media. Really? Hi guys, welcome Ethan. I was raised by old school men. I'm sorry. I was raised by old school grown ass men that handle their business. A woman recognizes when a real man steps to her. I agree that. And then everything is timing. It might not be forever. Y'all may have just been for that time. I agree. I agree, Ricky. Because that's another thing. Like sometimes you meet certain people for certain seasons in your life, and you just gotta be okay with knowing that. And also, you can't like be taking it too personal. If let's say you meet somebody and y'all run y'all season. I love the sound and look and feeling of silk. Me too. It's a business for you. I see that, James. Jewel, where's the red nail polish? Nicole, you were so anti red nail polish and now you're for it. That is so cool. To be honest, Nicole, I was thinking about doing red again, but I didn't for some reason. But I might. I think I was going to redo my nails today, earlier today, but I don't know. I might still do it. I'm wearing my lovely silk pajamas. Woo! Is somebody calling me? Hold on, y'all. Hello? Oh, that was you? No, I did hear something though. I was like, maybe it's somebody else. Hold on, y'all. Um, and I killed that. Okay, what was we talking about? Woo! I'm back, y'all. Is my live stretching me out again? Because I feel like it absolutely is making me wide. Why has lives been doing that lately? I'm not that wide. What if I actually stream like this? Let me see what that's gonna look like. I'm trying to see what it's gonna look like on my live. It makes me too skinny. Is that a such thing to be too skinny? No, it's not. Okay, let me. Great. Landscape mode, yeah. I just wanted to see if it's gonna make me still look wide. It did. It still made the screen look weird. Someone said the same thing to me last night, Ricky, about time and crazy. Welcome back, Ted. You wasn't married this whole time. Teriyaki, what you about? Best thing to do is not look at all, live day to day, see what comes. I agree, Daddy-O. Because to be honest, I don't be looking. I don't be looking. But I do be, nah, I'm not going to say too much right now. Do I have kids? No. It's very slim pickings here in Louisiana. You might have to travel then, Dandio. I mean, yeah. No alcohol, Nicole. You wasn't married this whole time. Do you want to be pregnant? Kayla, why are you asking me that? Someone just said it's in. Okay, I read that. James, you're 47. Ted said he's 36. That's good. I'm chilling in Georgia right now, heading to South Carolina tomorrow. That's what's up. Time is everything, bro. That's the easiest way for me to get over a breakup. That I agree with that. You can have red nails with no alcohol. Nicole, I feel like they kind of like go together. It's like a combo. The red nails go with the liquor. You look good, dude. Not wide, maybe thick, but a good thick. Yeah, Instagram Live is stretching me out. Like, you're welcome. Learning to love yourself is the greatest love of all. Can you grab the camera? What? Yeah, it's been months, bro. Time definitely heals. Hold on, y'all. And to see my booth house. I be calling people my boo, y'all. That's just like internet crush. I should go live and talk to. I should go live and talk to him. Hold on. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm gonna be like, where's my dogs at? Where's my dogs at? He was wait. You know how you can tell somebody was waiting for you to say something? Grab the camera. Why y'all keep asking me that? You gotta be careful out Atlanta though. Why? Cause the DL men. Yeah, I feel like I don't know how to. Uh, Ricky Riggs. I feel like you just added to the chaos. Like, Jury, do you have sports background in your family? You look like you got some good genes, perfect for breeding. um, not really. Not really strong sports. I don't think. I don't think. However, I do know. Like, to be real with you though, I do feel like I have like an athletic build. And like my brothers, they played sports. I did play sports when I was younger, if that matters. Let me check what y'all talking about. Nicole, I'ma download it. She ain't got no sports background, or she would do the Lamar Jackson edit. I don't know what that is. Prove it. Do push-ups. To be honest, y'all, even though I'm very top heavy, I can do push-ups. No glazing. I want to meet LJ one day. Just do it. I met Lamar his rookie year in Walmart. y'all, this guy, right? When like there was a time period where some people tried to kidnap me in the mall, y'all. They tried to kidnap me and sex traffic me. Jill want a FaceTime queen. She looks like she's a freaking bit. What makes y'all even say stuff like that? Jesus is king. I agree. Amen. He live up the street from my mom. My favorite team is, what does WAS stand for? Beauty with smile. Oh, thanks, Amit. Sheila, I read that. Damn, that got real. What happened? What y'all talking about? What are y'all? What are y'all talking about, y'all? Yo, you serious? What are y'all talking about? Better watch out here. Dead ass, you tripping? That part. Yeah. So like when I was living in Atlanta, right? Some of the craziest stuff happened to me while I was living out there. So I had I can't remember if I was picking up um an outfit for my photo shoot, as well as I was picking up different gifts to send to my family while I was in Atlanta. So I was driving real quick. I was gonna go to the mall. It was like one of my favorite malls to go to. I was gonna go to the mall, and then I was gonna go to the person who I was just talking to's crib, right? And it's so funny because on the last live, y'all remember when I said I used to troll people online and then I used to know them in real life? Hold up. So it's this guy, he's like a producer, right? And he's like valid. He's like a valid producer. This is like before, y'all know, before any old body can have like a blue check type of thing. So like he's valid. So like back in the day, me and this other guy, we used to go on different people's lives and troll them. So I trolled him before and I made him laugh, and then he ended up connecting with me. Turns out when I moved to Atlanta, he moved to Atlanta too. And then we like would kick it and stuff like that. So I told him that I was gonna come through, right? So while I'm in the mall, this lady comes up to me and she's like, she's like, I'm sorry. She was like, I'm really not trying to bother you. She was like, she was like, and I hate to do this, but I'm just really hungry. She was like, I'm just really hungry. She was like, is there a way that you can like maybe like, I don't know, give me some money so I can go buy some food? She was like, that's what I'm looking for. I just want to get some food. And then I was like, I genuinely didn't have cash, but I don't typically just give cash out to people. So I was like, I was like, I was like, I'll walk you to the food court and get you some food. She was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, thank you so much. So mind you, I was on a mission. It wasn't like whenever I'm out and about, I'm never in an energy to where people can really just talk to me. Like people would literally have to find ways to grab my attention. So she was trying to grab my attention, and she was kind of even almost walking with me. And she kind of came from this type of angle too, and then was walking with me like that. So, um, so yeah, so I was like, okay, I was like, bet I'm just gonna go to the food court, swipe my card. Like she gonna find whatever she gonna eat. I'm gonna swipe my card and my bounce. That seemed normal. So I did. She got her food. I ain't gonna lie, she genuinely did seem like she was hungry because she got her food or whatever. And I was like, okay. I was like, I hope you enjoy that or whatever. And I'm on my way to just keep it pushing. And then she was like, my babies. Cause while we was walking, she did say that she had some kids, but I didn't see the kids. She was like, yeah, my babies is upstairs. I was like, really? I said, where they at? She said they upstairs with my baby daddy. I ain't gonna lie, I got offended. I was like, you got a whole baby daddy. You got a baby daddy. You got a baby daddy, and you asking for food. But you know, so I was just thinking to myself, like, there's no way. She's like, can you just? She was like, I just really want you to meet my kids. Can you just come? She was like, can you come up there and just meet my kids? And then at this point in time, I'm walking away. I already told her goodbye, probably like two different ways, and told her enjoy her meal, and I'm walking away. And so then she started following me in a way. She was like, can you just I really just want you to meet them. Can you just come up there and meet them? I was like, no. I said, I'm good. I got the strongest weird vibe off of her. And and instead of going through the mall to get my stuff, yes, I am. There's for your story. So, instead of getting the rest of the stuff that I was gonna get at the mall, I had such a bad feeling, y'all. Like, it was almost like a feeling to where I felt like I really needed to leave the mall. And I was almost, for some reason, paranoid about the fact of, like, me going to my car for some reason. So, I called my friend, the one who I was just talking about. I called him, and I was like walking in the mall. I was like, hey yo, I was like, can you just? I said, stay on the phone with me. He was like, all right, bet. He said, what's going on? I said, something's weird happening. I said, and I just want you to be on the phone with me. I was like, I just want you to be on the phone with me because I'm about to go to my car. I was like, but thankfully where I parked, I felt good about it. It wasn't completely night out. It wasn't completely night outside either. So I was like, I just want you to be on the phone though. He was like, okay, bet. So I get in the car and I just stayed on the phone with him until I got to his crib. I got to his crib. I said, yo, I strongly feel like this lady was like following me in the mall, trying to track me down, and I said, I just get a feeling that she was trying to like sex traffic me. He said, sex traffic you. He was like, nah, I don't know. Are you sure? He was like, but he did one thing he did say to me. One thing he did say to me was he was like he was like, you too nice. He said, you too nice. He said, don't, mind you, he from up north. Like he from up north for real. He from, I don't know if it's Indiana or Illinois rather. I think it's Illinois. I think he's from some part of Illinois, something like that. He was like, you too nice. And I hear this a lot because I'm always attracting and around people from like Chicago or like up north. Period. He was like, "You too nice." He said, "I don't." He said, I don't." He said, "People be scamming these days." He said, "I don't be trusting none of that stuff." He said, "I don't trust none of the people who be He said, "I don't trust none of the people who be out there begging and stuff. She probably like a panhandler." He was like, "I don't think she was trying to sex traffic you. I think she was a panhandler." I said, "No." I said, "I just get this. I got a vibe that." Would you say I talk heavy? What you mean? Sex traffickers often use other women as bait. That shit crazy. What the fuck? Exactly. I said no. I said Illinois is the West. It's not the South. I was like, I got a bad vibe. I said I just got a bad vibe that she was trying to like sex traffic me. He was like, nah. He said, but he was just focused on the you too nice. He said, don't be helping people. Don't be stopping people. Don't be talking. I felt like he was my daddy for a second. He was like, don't be talking to people, stopping it. He said, you don't need to be. He's like, you don't need to be going out by yourself. And so then I was like, yeah, you're right. And then he was like, so we left it at that. He kind of made me feel a little bit, I ain't gonna lie, when he was saying that to me, I kind of felt a little bit stupid because I was like, dang, why did I feel the need to help her? So I was kind of like feeling a little bit like I got played a little bit. So then I leave his crib eventually, right? As soon as I'm stepping foot, opening up my door, he FaceTimes me, y'all, and then I pick up. He said, yo. I was like, what's up? He said, check your phone real quick. Check your phone real quick. I sent you something. When I went to go look, y'all, it was a post on like, I don't know if it was like the shade room, but it was like a post like that, and it said some lady, and they had a picture of her backside. I described it, mind you, I described to him for some reason. I just described to him what the lady looked like. He said, "Is that the lady you was talking about?" I looked. It was the exact same lady, y'all. There was a woman who got caught a picture of her because she tried to stuff a flight attendant into a van, y'all, into a van. And the flight attendant lost her shoe and everything, but she escaped and she was able to kind of take a picture of her. I was like, yo, my heart almost sank. I was like, yeah. I was like, yo, that's the same lady. I said, that's the same exact lady. I said, you remember I described her to you? He was like, yo, I believe you. He was like, dang, I believe you now. I was like, yeah. I said, and the article said that she was trying to take her for sex trafficking. I was like, I knew I wasn't tripping. I could tell that it wasn't just like, it was something deeper. Like, there was no reason for me to meet her baby daddy. So she tried to take some flight attendant or whatever. So yeah, that was crazy. My heart sank though. My heart freaking sank. I was like, there's no way. She picked a pretty girl. Nice bracelets, by the way. Thanks. You like my crystals, y'all? My mom stayed out by the practice facility. I grew up around ravens my whole life. It ain't nothing new to me. I ain't gonna cap. Where is this practice facility located? You almost got snatched up by a groomer. Tisk tisk. It was like a whole sex trafficker. Yes, I am. There's for your story. Only Mills. It had to be barely nobody there for that. No, that, mind you, this was around Christmas season, y'all. So the malls was pretty. It was pretty packed in a way. That's crazy. I gotta go. God bless. Don't let these weird people take your sweetheart. Oh, thanks, Chase. Lamar, stay up. I see. Okay. You are funny as hell and cool at the same time. Thanks, Sharice. Philly in the house. That's in Maryland, right? Sex traffickers often use other women as bait. That shit crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, they do though. So like, she was adamant. She was so adamant about me meeting her baby daddy, like some man. Why do I need to meet a man and I just pay for your food? First of all, I don't mean no harm, but that's people business. There's no reason why you should be having a baby daddy and you have to beg other people for food. But at the same time, I'm not here to judge. That's her life, you know what I'm saying? But now that I bought you food, now you insist that I meet him? For what reason though? Why I need to meet a man? Why do I need, and then like as a woman, what makes you want I'm sorry, y'all, I read something that side chat me. As a woman, what you want me to meet your baby daddy for? What business do I need with your baby daddy? Nothing. Not a thing. So after that, y'all, I definitely would only go places with somebody with me for sure, because that wasn't the only funny, weird thing that happened to me while I was out there. But I'll be honest, y'all, it kind of sound. I actually don't know how the story sound for me to tell y'all that that happened, but when I was telling him it and he was giving me the feedback, like it made me feel like I felt like you know how you got that feeling like, oh, did somebody just get over on me? I kind of felt that feeling. But to be honest, y'all, the reality of that situation seemingly was more scary than I feel like I could ever convey it to be. It was something about it that was super eerie and scary. I really don't know how to convey that. Illinois is like the North for real, not even really West. I meant Midwest. Did I say West, y'all? I meant Midwest. Good night, girl. Have a wonderful night. Good night, Chase, if I didn't say it already. Illinois is not West, dummy. I meant to say Midwest, y'all, if I didn't say it. Yeah, but Baltimore ain't DMV. Baltimore is DMV because it's Maryland. That's the M in DMV. You got money, then y'all living by pro football players. Salute. Shut up. What? Yeah, can I get a shout out? Shout out to you. Go back and punch that hole. I feel like they ended up investigating, and you know, sometimes when the block get hot and there's a spotlight on the fact that people are doing that, I'm pretty confident that they ended up stop trying to do that in the mall. Pepper spray the dude. Next time they ask you, tell them to try Jesus. I probably did tell that lady, God bless you. I didn't tell her about Jesus though. DMV pertains to DC, the suburban side of DC, and the north is Maryland and Virginia to the south. Oh wow, you welcome. You're so pretty. Thanks, Madeline. Shit, we ain't got money like the players. We just go to the city. In Baltimore, we don't claim DMV. But yeah, so that was what that was about. But it's so crazy that you say that, Ricky, because whenever people think about DMV, when they think of Maryland, they think of Baltimore. They're not thinking of anything else really. They're thinking about right there by DC, Maryland, right there by DC. I'm sorry, they're thinking about DC area, like right there, Maryland, and then Maryland. I'm sorry, and then Baltimore. Please be careful. Yeah, and it's so crazy because y'all, I told my producer that when I went to go see him later that week, I had told my producer, and he was so freaking scared for me. Like, he was like, after that, y'all, that wasn't, but I think another reason why he was kind of scared for me, y'all, is because that wasn't the first time something weird has happened when I was like doing stuff by myself out there. So he kind of like started being very precautious with me, like, which I appreciated that type of protection. So, yeah. But yeah, it was kind of weird. It kind of shook me up, y'all, because that's just strange. Like, imagine you just want to real quick run errands, y'all. I know how to maneuver in big cities. It's not like I don't know how to maneuver in big cities. So something about that was weird. And I feel like the flight attendant was from Philly too, by the way. You'll have your man worried about you all the time. Be safe, yeah. So now I gotta keep that thing on me. You know what I'm saying? I gotta keep that motherfucking thing on me. Y'all, let me ask Spirit something. Okay, y'all. Let me my real nails is gross, y'all. Y'all know I grew these myself. Like these are my actual nails, y'all. I just painted them and shaped them. Don't be a hater. I gotta ask you a personal question, y'all. So give me a second. You too cute to be walking around by yourself, anyways. Yeah, but you know, I'm so used to doing a lot of stuff by myself. So like running errands and stuff real quick was like nothing for me. Let me see. I wish Gigi was up here. Somebody who's tapped in so I can ask them a question. Nothing wrong with saying no for the sake of being nice. Yeah, when I was talking to that guy, he made me feel so bad for just helping that lady with food. Like you would have thought that I gave her money for her to buy alcohol and drugs. Like I literally swiped my card for her to have food. Like that's all I did. I didn't give her money. I didn't even sit around and have a conversation really with her. She was talking as we was walking to the food court, and then she picked out what she wanted, and then I just swiped my card for it and I walked away. That's all it was. Goddamn, time out for it. Ask you what, James? Okay, pick a number, y'all. 1, 2, or 3. Put it in the chat. No lady should ever be alone by themselves. My overprotective ass will be worried about you all the time. Y'all are funny. Okay. But I agree, Sharice. So after that, I stopped. I got 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I laid out some cards too, by the way. So far, I got 2 1s, 2 2s, and 1 3. Damn, what's the numbers for? That's for me to know, and I'm gonna tell y'all in a second. I got 3 1s. Okay, so I pulled out 4 different cards right now, and I'm gonna tell y'all what the numbers mean. I'm just waiting to see if somebody else should I have did an actual poll like how I do normally. Pick a number between 1 and 3. Yeah, should I do an actual poll like I do normally? Okay, so I'm just gonna pull up the cards to see what they say, but I'm gonna tell y'all why I said 1, 2, and 3. So 1 was yes, 2 was no, and 3 was maybe. And I got more yeses. I got more yeses. So that was like majority ruled, right? Let me see. Why did the chat slow up? So majority ruled, right? But I pulled out cards too. So this is 1. 1 is Queen of Wands. I think this is a good sign. I think this is a good sign. 2, this would mean I think this is good. This authentically look like a no card, right? 2 was no and 3 was maybe, right? And then the total outcome is the strength card. Okay, I just wanted to know a yes or no question, and I was allowing y'all to be a part of it so that way I could see if I really wanted to go for it in a certain direction. So what's the question? Oh, if I should go in a certain direction. If I should go in a certain direction, yes or no. But I'm gonna look more into it. Oh, thanks Teriyaki for that. Thank you Teriyaki for that donation. Is he still up here? You're so sweet for that. Hey, hey, cheers from Canada again. My birthday is late June, turning 50 years. Aw, happy birthday. Oh, Cancer in the building. Anything I should know? Let's see if there's anything you should know, Cancer. Wait, are you actually a Cancer or are you a Leo? Because, no, you're a Cancer for sure. You're a Cancer. I think that at this time, Jeremy, you're going to, if you haven't already, you're going to start seeing things clearly, okay? Okay, you're gonna start seeing things clearly. Canada, y'all riding with us for the war. I feel like Canada has always rode with us in most wars, right? Except for the French and Indian War. I think you're gonna see things clearly, because pay attention, Jeremy, to how things make you feel. Okay, even your intuition, your gut, and I think because you pay attention to that and you're in tune with that, it also adds to your clarity. Because that's not always logic. Hi from Chicago. I'm Jackson. Welcome to the live. Um. Also, I see you. I see you. I see you receiving love at this time. Also, it could be a Gemini. That I don't know if you're blocking out this Gemini or you are blocking out some love offers. It could be because you've seen some things, or I think it's good to vet some things out. I see when it comes to like faith and hope. I see that you're connected to your faith and hope. You're really connected to your heart center. Or there's just, yeah. Yeah, I see that whenever you connect more to faith and hope, it helps you not be in regret. I don't know if you're a person who really just practices not trying to focus on things that's going to make you feel regretful, or just the energy of regret. Yeah, and I see that because of this, you're able to really get stuff done. I also see that you are able to be, to manifest certain things in your life. Okay. Yeah, I see you manifesting things that in your life. I see that you're thinking about traveling or communicating at this time. But I don't know if you're in your head about making certain moves. And nothing will happen until you decide. So I see this as you being whatever you're in your head about as far as like direction or making that move. I see that that option will be open until you make that decision, okay? And I see that you're trying to avoid like making the wrong decision, but ultimately I do see you eventually coming to that decision and moving forward. It's something that you really had invested in. Something that you invested in. I hope that suffices for you. Like I hope that did you justice. But that's what I have for you, Jeremy. But just pay attention to like people who are just like the temper aspect that people have. It was for Jeremy. I was supposed to send you that many Saturdays ago. Teriyaki, where have you been? Look, Teriyaki, shout out to you because I like whenever you donate, Teriyaki, you be sending me generous donations. Shout out to you. Have I ever asked you this question before? What's the difference between chemistry and love? I don't know if you asked me that before, Dad, but chemistry is very like chemical. It's very like you can almost, dare I say, forge chemistry if you understand science. So like chemistry is something that you can have, but chemistry is not lasting. Or let me say it like this. I feel like I have answered this actually before, Dad. It was months ago though, months and months ago. But the difference between chemistry and love is that, of course, love comes from the heart center, and chemistry is mostly mostly biology, to be honest. Um, Scientists have found ways that you can almost forge chemistry, but in a sense of just practicality, every day, day to day, not thinking about the scientific side of chemistry. I think that chemistry is cool, but it's not enough sometimes. Sometimes chemistry is not enough because if you don't love somebody but you have chemistry, it could feel empty. And sometimes it's the same on the other side. However, sometimes love is more enduring than just chemistry. Having chemistry is like you can imagine the picture of like you can really have some really amazing like time, like, you know, passion with somebody, but you can like not like anything about them. I feel like that's a sucky place to be in. You've been working karaoke? That makes sense. I haven't seen you up here in a while. What's going on the rest of the year for you? I see that you're going to have some offers being made. Brett, to be honest, Brett, you have some really good cards. I see that you're going to be in a season where you're going to get some offers. Okay? I see a lot of financial success for you, but just success overall. Okay? And I see these things are be happening quickly for you. You're in a good season. Things are going to be happening quickly. Anything to look out for? I think that you're kind of already guarded against like hater energy, or it could be a woman energy, a woman's energy that's very negative, cold, bitter, maybe even just they probably like talk crap to you, or they're negative, probably try to cuss you out type of energy. I see that you are guarding yourself from that energy, and or spirit is telling you to be guarded to this energy, because whenever you're winning like this and you're successful like this, these type of people, they're here to distract you and to discourage you from going forward, because they just hate to see stuff like that. Ultimately though, I do see you not being invested in those people, and I see you using your wisdom and walking away from these people. Okay, anything else, spirit? I do see here that if you had conflict between you and a Queen of Cups energy, I do see that energy, you guys resolving the conflict. Okay, I do see more happy times and more clear communication as well. So, especially between you and this Queen of Cups, okay, it's going to be more happy times and a lot of communication. I see you talking to that person a lot. Okay, and I see that you're able to like be very decisive, and you're able to like get your head in the game and really like lock in and really like, this is like somebody with drive and direction and tunnel vision. I see tunnel vision for you, and that's really conducive to somebody who's successful like this. So yeah, and I also just see you being very sharp at this time. You see things clearly. You have a direction, you have a goal, and I see you meeting those goals. So that's what I have for you, Brett, as far as like what's next for you, or what's for you going forward for the rest of this year. So good luck to you. So yeah, normally I have my Cash App and stuff for ways to donate, but it's in my description box. It's not in my pinned comment. But for those who want to send donations, you guys, my Cash App is $REJUL. And I have a website, buymeacoffee.com/JulraeJulrae, for those of you who send donations there. So yeah. But check the description box for that information, or the about me. Welcome to the live thought signal. Hi, Sharon. Brad said, that's great. You're 100% correct. Thanks so much. Awesome. Why your YouTube name Brianna if your name is Jackson? Jackson using his mama account. Thank you so much. You're a gem. It's been a while, yes. And you're clear, present, pleasure. Thanks from Canada. You're welcome, Jeremy. Look, best of luck and happy birthday to you. Hi, you look Indian. I'm 8 and 2 months, and your birthday is August 8th or August 30th. You're a Leo. Why do people keep saying I look Indian? Do I really? Do I really look Indian, you guys? If I was Indian, what would be my name? What would be my name? I had a Mishu, but I haven't seen her in a while. But she told me to call her my Ishu. Somebody said, hey Barbie, hi. 8 and 2 months. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, right, Ricky Rick? Senorita, that's Spanish. So I look Spanish. Look mix, all right. You got a tan. Teriyaki. I don't think I have it. I don't think I had a tan. Teriyaki, are you interested in beach weekend at all? Cause is that happening at the moment? I feel like the beach always has different beach weekends. But I'm pretty sure you're busy and you're working and you're probably not concerned about it. Well, I mean, you have an Indian house. Looks like it. What? It looks like I have an Indian house. You are a pure soul. Oh, thanks, Sharvon. Is it easy to see that I have a pure soul, you guys? Hi, Melissa. How are you? You want to take me? Karaoke, if we went out to that, it would be crazy. You would be using me as your wingman. I already can tell. Karaoke, let's go out on a town. What we gonna do? I'm scared I'm not gonna be able to live stream for real. We gonna find Portia. We gonna find Portia. Where's she at? She completely hidden from the channel forever. I didn't need that bad vibe to keep showing up. You're absolutely wife material. Thanks, Shawan. It's Sunday today. Let's go to church and let's get married forever. To be honest, y'all, I think it was like 2 days ago. I was thinking like I haven't been to church in a while, and somebody invited me to go to church with them last week, and I was like, if somebody invited me to go to church with them, I probably would actually go. I haven't been in so long though. I haven't been to church in years. But yeah, Portia, she bad, y'all. I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm about to go eat that pizza. Yeah, I haven't been in a while, but there used to be a time period where I would catch like different um, church on TV until like I kind of grew out of the TV church. Church will be in my room. I feel like I kind of grew out of like TV church in a way. I started to see stuff that like, hey, my Titanic, let's go deep inside this thing. I kind of felt like I started to see stuff, and I feel like whenever you are in your Bible and stuff, like it can kind of make you look at church differently than how like it was maybe before when you felt like I don't know. I feel like maybe I just need to find a place where I can like spiritually grow more, and it might not be in like a Sunday sermon all the time. I think it sometimes could be like maybe in like a growth group. Maybe I should find like a growth group, y'all. But yeah, just ran into your street. What do you do on my stream? What do I do? All kinds of stuff. I do readings sometimes, you guys. Right now, I'm just talking to the live and everything like that. Yeah, I just believe I had enough listening to it from other people. Yeah, that's kind of how I start to feel. And I don't want to sound like arrogant, like I can hear God better than everybody else, but I feel like having your own personal relationship kind of helps you not be super dependent on that. My Titanic is crazy. Yeah, that was a crazy line, huh? Y'all, what's the difference between Riz and Huz? I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. You're so pretty. Thanks, Melissa. So yeah, I don't know. I just boys understood Titanic deep sea. I understood what he was saying too, but I just think it's interesting that he used that for Riz. But yeah, I don't know. I've been like attacked by people who are in them pulpits, y'all. It changes you to be attacked. When you're attacked by people in the pulpits, it changes you. That mess changes you because you start looking at stuff. You like, God, are you really in? Are you really with them people like that? If they constantly attacking you, and then you start realizing that there's a such thing as religion, and then there's a such thing as having your own relationship with God. And if those people really had a relationship with God, more than likely they wouldn't have went about it in certain ways, I think. But sometimes some people who are in those TV churches, sometimes the TV churches, y'all, they care about being the best, and so stuff start being a competition for them and stuff. Is that your pic behind you? Oh, that's Marilyn Monroe. God gave us free will, which means we can do stupid even in church. Church is good business. I agree. Church definitely is business. It's Marilyn Monroe. Church definitely is a business, and I feel like with anybody, it's not you yawning like that. Lately, I've been yawning a lot up here. God is love. Religion is consequences. Yeah. Church is definitely a business. I don't know about that. Your account has been flagged for suspicious activity. The stream will be shut down immediately, and you are temporarily banned pending review. Like the YouTube tech support. Is a spider behind me, Roberto? Is it really, y'all? I ain't gonna lie. I have been seeing like random little gnats and flies. So look, that's the OG 007. What's up, J Rock? Callie in the building, y'all. Did a bee sting her lip? What? You ever gone to Caribana in Canada? No, I haven't. How is it? Welcome back, Jair. It's been a while. It's been a long time since you've been up here, Jair. It feels. I think if I go down there and I eat that pizza, it's gonna give me energy. You giving out baseball numbers for timeout, like. Welcome. Speak Hindi. Namaste. Do you want money? Namaste. You guys, let me make sure I pin the comment that I normally pin. Hold on. I like that look on you, gang. Thanks, J Rock. I appreciate you. Okay, love you. Shit, I want money too. I want money. Look, check the pin comment. I just pinned it. So if you want to send money, you guys, my cash app is $REJUL and buymeacoffee.com/JulraeJulrae. Why are you so adorable? Y'all are sweet. You guys, if I might start doing some more lives when I am out and about though. But yeah, your moderators are always on point, yo. I agree. Especially Ricky Ricks. He don't play. He a Virgo, y'all. He don't play. Bam, off now. I just made it home. What we talked about. You've been saying that forever. Cause Ricky Ricks be thorough. We be thorough. You off now? That's what's up. I want babies with you. Kind of what we about to do? Once I get another job, I got you. Okay, bet. Thanks, Ted. Ted, I still remember that one reading I did. What time is it where I'm at? Shit, your outfits be on point. Thanks, that. It's 12:30 a.m. Out and about, okay? Been going through lives, getting input. I'm going active duty in a month. Any advice if somebody been before? Active in what branch? I need something away from people. I feel like something that I will say is make sure no matter what branch you're in, make sure that you keep your faith, okay? Because Navy driver, make sure you keep your faith because I feel like sometimes I've had many people because I grew up in a military town, so like I know many people who I went to school with and I kept in contact with that went active duty or even like deployments and stuff. I don't know if they're considered the same thing, but always keep your faith, to be honest, no matter what you're going through. And try not to allow other people and what they're going through to affect you because I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of some things that I'm always concerned about is like mental health issues with certain people who go active duty. Oh, diver, not driver, Julrae. Oh, diver. Yeah, just make sure you keep your faith, okay? Always pray. Even if you don't pray now, I feel like it'll be good to develop your prayer life. But ridiculous. Sorry, Julrae. Welcome back to the live, Elijah. He said, hey, sorry, Julrae. The ocean is wild. I agree. Up shorts, hot, sexy legs. So from New Zealand, you looking great today, by the way. Look, shout out to the New Zealand. Thank you. I know I can hit, but what? I'm sorry for my behavior. I appreciate you apologizing, Elijah. I got some advice. Fake an injury. Ricky is so serious too, by the way. Honestly, Ricky, a lot of them do that. Nah, Ricky, if you go, I'ma go. You know, I hear, you know. Good to see your healing. Yeah, it's getting way better. To be honest, y'all, it's still swollen right here, especially on the inner side. The top is pretty much, it doesn't feel as like sensitive. Right here, still feels sensitive, so I think it might go down on the side right here. It doesn't hurt that much, but I can tell it's still sore, and it's been over a week now. Um, yeah, faith is important. So I contacted them, and they scheduled me another appointment, and I'm going to go see them later this week. Actually, let me make sure. I could always skip that appointment. I gotta make sure some stuff. Do I need ice? To be honest, I should start putting ice on it still, even though it's only recommended for like the first like 3 days, really. Babe, come home. This is ridiculous. Shout out to you, Cutter, for the super sticker. Let me give you a heart. There you go. Life been crazy, man. I just don't stop. This is like the last shot before I close my eyes. I think I need it. I know God got me. God bless, though. I don't even know what this live is about, but I hope y'all good. Kato, I just pray, you know, that you'll stay safe, protected, and many more things to look forward to, and life will be there for you. Motherfucker be at the VA with PTSD all because they ain't faking injury. I agree, Ricky Ricks. PTSD and prosthetic at that. Exactly. To be honest, I was just talking to somebody that was just telling me about somebody who we went to high school with, and he was talking about how everybody who me and him know that went to different military, whether it's the Army, the Navy, they were saying that they all exaggerated. They didn't all fake an injury, y'all. I don't want to really make it seem like that, but the way that he said it, it made me joke. It made me joke with him and say that. I was like, what? Somebody said, and Trump on his BS slip and fall tonight. Do I have any ink? To be honest, Roberto, no. But honestly, I might consider getting a tattoo, like at least one. Hi, welcome to the live. I'm Marnie. We won't tell nobody. Border Patrol from high school was my plan. True. But I mean, make sure you, I mean, most people go in with an idea of what to do with their life. Feels good on my conscience. Yeah. Wait, what? What he's saying? But right, going diver, I'll be search and rescue, salvage, more help than people than killing. You know. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good job. Hopefully, it's not super like it's not straining on you or your body. Mental health is something that should be taught at school, how to manage your energy and emotions and things like that. I agree. And to be honest, I feel like everybody who I know who have went out into active duty, they all, I'm always concerned about their mental health is what I'm saying. All of them. I'm a hop out the fields like I'm killing the vibe. I don't think you're killing the vibe, but I'm just like all the people who I know who in active duty, I always am concerned with their mental health. Everybody doesn't know how to deal with stress. Everybody don't know how to deal with those type of conditions that y'all are in. And some people they develop like different mental health issues, or whatever they already are dealing with. Sometimes kind of gets more visible. It's nice to turn to the conversation. Yeah, turn the conversation. I agree. So that's some things that I feel like, and then too, you go through regular life events too. So it's like a lot of stress that is on a lot of people who are active duty because you go through the stress of the job, the people that you're working with. It's not an easy thing to do, being away from loved ones and all that type of stuff. And then you go through the stress of whatever is going on in your personal life. And then hopefully you start off on a good place before you got in. But just because you started at a good place, mental health wise, on the way in, doesn't mean that you're not dealing with other people who's around you who didn't have that leisure or luxury. I just feel like all in all, it's just like it's very tough. Like I have respect for people who are in active duty, armed forces, military. I have a lot of respect for them. Do you feel like you need to work out? I know it's weird, but I guess I mean like mind, body, right, spiritual as well. Yeah, I feel like all those things really do help tie it in together as far as like your overall well-being. I could imagine being in no armed forces. I thought about going to National Guard, but they told me I need to go get a notice from my doctor. Really? So they do start? Are they? Is that a new thing, or have they always done that? But yeah, I'm just always concerned about that. And then sometimes people be developing like like habits. Everyone needs to work out. If nothing else, is discipline. Yeah, yeah. They got to be on active duty for 9 years because my friend is. Wow, 9 years seems like a long time. After high school, I know. Yeah, no, don't need to be 9 years. That's false. Some people be active duty for like 2 years. Like sometimes it be less. Some people be what's it called? The reserve? Is it reserves? What's it called when they be like? It's no. It's like a halfway. It's not complete active. Hola chicas, saludo. Eres linda y tienes unos lindos ojos. He said, okay, I kind of know what Maria. Oh, you're not Hector. You're not Hector, Maria. She said hi. She said hi, girl. She said how are you? I think she said you're beautiful, and she likes my eyes. I agree with you. Managing relationships, finances, work life is tricky. I agree. And then too, you got to deal with your coworker stress because they become your new family basically. And yeah, they always had a pretty strict medical policy, if that makes sense. Okay, they probably got that A1 Wi-Fi on the boat. When my friends used to go and be like deployed and stuff or on active duty, they used to always email me. Like they used to always email me. The pressure is deep in all illnesses. Well, I agree. Sometimes people be getting depressed while they out there. But I'm not trying to say this to put a real negative vibe on Cardo either. I'm just saying what I feel like I've talked about with people who have done that. I'm not gonna tell you happy birthday. Welcome back to the live, Demarcus. How are you? You're so beautiful. Thank you. Jules, advocacy for mental health has always been underlined in her streams since I've known. Welcome back, Roll Daily. See, I'm consistent. It's so funny that you said that, Roy, because as much as I talk about mental health, I'm not always aware of how much I probably do advocate for it. Because it is such a big thing. Like so many people get on they go active duty, and so many people deal with so much stress differently. Some people deal with loneliness. Like it's a lot of different factors. It's a whole lot of different factors. On me, they just not getting out after 9 years next year. Up 6 months. Wow, you speak Spanish and read it? Yeah, yeah. Um, just a little bit. Where's the booze? I almost picked. It's so funny. Everybody keeps asking about that tonight. Where's the booze? And I literally thought about it. Like I was about to ask my brother to go pick me up some, but instead he ended up buying me something, y'all. He ended up buying me something else that was like way more than what I was about to go buy. Stunning and cutie pie. Thanks. No, that was bro gonna be reporting live from the war. Hold on. Somebody said, "Hey, sexy lady, please put down your bare feet directly in the camera for me because I think you look like a goddess if I had to lay down by your feet." Welcome to the live. Dennis, if you want to honor my goddess feet, you can send a donation. Check the pin comment. I wonder, do y'all come off like that to females like in real life? They don't, karaoke. Definitely, my coworkers are so lovely. Then I hear the stories and you feel it too, you know. Just gotta ground yourself, however that may be. I agree, Will. I agree. Cause sometimes it just be seeming so tough, like it just be seeming so tough to know like some people who I know, they already dealt with either underlying mental health issues or like they didn't know and they were just, you know, experiencing life with having like being able to, what's it called? They were just getting through life by being that way, and it just increases while they're out there. And then some people be, you know, getting married, having babies and stuff, and sometimes those things don't work out, and it just becomes a mess. Like imagine like having to go through different life stuff, and it's a lot. Smile, very beautiful lady. Welcome to the live, Andrew. Tequila time. I didn't get a bottle this time. I have not seen you in so long. Where have you been, ASMR? Shalom, Brazil. Welcome, Brazil, in the building. Mental health is life. The universe is mental. I agree. Time for my crown and coat. I should have picked up a bottle tonight, y'all. I'm so sad that I didn't. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm thinking of something. Y'all better chat out my boy giving out punishable timeouts. Welcome to the live, y'all. It adds weight. You can feel it emotionally and spiritually, almost like you have to cleanse your worry, your aura or energy after a long day. Yeah, and to be honest, Will, the way that the military has it to where you're supposed to always look out for your the other soldier or whatever, I feel like it almost, I could imagine that spiritually it kind of puts you in an energy to where you're more sensitive to other people's energy that's around you, whether you choose to be or not. I just feel like it's easy for people to kind of like be easily affected by other people. You're new. Welcome to the live stream, biggest fan. Want to see manifestation and relationship true tuning. I agree. Lately, I've been feeling like I've been experiencing like random manifestations of stuff, y'all. It's kind of cool to see. It's kind of cool to see. Let me check what y'all saying. Manifestation from years ago be like, okay. Or have you ever just had like random small, like random manifestations that the universe or God's just telling you, like, I see you, I'm listening to you. I think that's cool. Thanks, Tay. All thanks, Asia. Isaac, welcome to the live. Now you doing right, my guy. 30 minutes too long. For what, Ricky? You like my hair? Thanks, I appreciate it. Dang, now that's some time. Wait, what are y'all? Am I missing something, y'all? I feel like I'm missing what y'all was saying.
Can't believe it. 10 years later, can't believe it. I can't believe it. 10 years later, I try to really give y'all niggas a chance. I go to YouTube to listen to y'all music. I really go to YouTube to listen to y'all music to see how y'all niggas doing. And y'all niggas is ass. I swear to God, every single nigga I went to school with, niggas is ass. I wouldn't give y'all no chance at all. I swear to God, y'all niggas is straight shit. I swear to God, I can't believe it. I wanted to go back and help niggas from my city. I just went on YouTube and listened to all this shit. You niggas is garbage. I'm talking about garbage. I can't believe you niggas was cool kids in school. Like, what the fuck? Like, you niggas is bogus for this bullshit y'all putting out. I swear to God, I hope y'all see this. I swear to God, what can I say? I wanted to come help y'all niggas, but you niggas ain't worth saving.
Why he snapping like this? Why he snapping like this? I hope he don't. Y'all, I hope he don't find my YouTube. Yo, what if he found my YouTube and he seen that I was up here live, y'all? Woo. It'd probably be okay, right? I'm a baddie, thanks. My laughter. Y'all, I don't know how I'll be laughing. I probably be laughing crazy. How do I do my makeup? It's funny, I actually did my makeup on live. I only used 2 products up here. Literally, I just used 2 products. That mama rat is 100. Where is my Uber? The liquor store is going to close. To be honest, y'all, I think I can't even. I don't even think I could Uber some liquor over here at this time. He being honest though. To be honest, that's what made it actually really hilarious is the fact that he dead serious too. By the way, which is also funny because it's also funny because to be honest, y'all, like it do. That's not the first time he say that. He really stand on it. He really has already said it. Nah, it be after 2 a.m. Yeah, but sometimes they don't let you order it. Yeah, the ABC store closed. Tell them karaoke. Karaoke, thanks for the second donation. Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah. Why he not replying fast enough to me? Yo, I'm a little bit worse though. I'm like, why he not replying fast enough to me? He busy or something? Can't be. Let me stop. I'm actually being silly. I hope he don't come across this, y'all.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't respect you either.
Let me stop. He can come across this. I
If I was
don't
a
care.
woman, I would give up on you too. If I was a woman, I would be combative. If I was a woman, I would argue back. If I was a woman, I would go out and cheat and not pick up the phone and take girls trips without.
Y'all, when y'all say my makeup ate, thanks, Chris. I did it up here with everybody. I only used 2 things to do my makeup today. And this ain't a filter on YouTube, so I feel like I might authentically be a baddie, y'all. I might be a real deal baddie. Who's on the frame? Oh, that's Marilyn Monroe. Y'all see? It's Marilyn Monroe. Put my hand over the Ricky Ricks, you just repeating what they saying. That cross gonna get you up. Y'all, I was looking at a different one. I was thinking, should I get this? I wish I could show it to y'all, but I can't show it to y'all until I actually make a move on whether, until I decide if I'm gonna get it. I thought that was Dolly Parton. Now they make a sports edit. Ricky Ricks, can you show me an example? Because I don't think they really be making it. I ain't gonna cap. If I was a female, I'd be a lesbian. To be honest, karaoke, I can see that. I believe it. Put your hand over the camera for Lamar edit. Like this, y'all? Is this what y'all talking about? Am I doing it? Shout me out. My name is Keely. Okay, shout out to you. Am I doing it right, y'all? Y'all, what if my boo is watching me, y'all? Put your hand over the camera for y'all just see me do it. So I did it right? Okay, so now show y'all troubled me, y'all better show me that edit. Bet you can do the my boyfriend in. So since y'all troubled me to do that, I want to see the edit now, cause I don't be believing y'all. Y'all always be up here like, do this for the edit, do this for the edit. Show me the freaking edit then. Let me see. Cause I feel like y'all lying. Argentina in the building, shout out you out. Y'all, I hope he ain't say, look, when he went to go listen to my music on my YouTube, he better not have he better not have thought that about my music, but I ain't grew up around him, and I'm not from his hometown, so he won't talking about me. I'm gonna be waiting for the short video of that edit. Me too. Come back. Whoever be asking for the edits, y'all need to come back so I can see them edits. What's up, sexy lady? Welcome to the live stream. Make sure you guys double tap the live. I haven't told y'all that this whole time. That's not like me. Make sure you guys double tap the live. Adrian, welcome. Hey, I'm new here. Is this the live where you show you our edits? To be honest, once y'all, only one person has showed me an edit for real. So y'all better, if y'all actually doing the edits, come back and let me see them. Cause I don't be believing y'all when y'all be saying that. Teriyaki, you should send me another one of them things. Teriyaki been sending me donations tonight, y'all, all night. Damn, she fine AF. I miss when she wears the Kim. What? What y'all talking about? I followed him. I'm gonna tag you when he make it. Okay, thanks, Ricky. Somebody actually made an edit last time though, so you never left to the fiesta. Carlos, no, I ended up staying. Mios Dios. Mios Dios. I just learned that. I feel like I just learned that. Go to the link that I'm about to send. Okay, send it. If you have to, you should either send it in the chat or comment it and tag me. I'm a cucumber. What? Thanks, Dio. Y'all, Teriyaki actually did send another. Teriyaki actually did send another donation. Look, shout out to you, Teriyaki. Go, Batty. Thanks. See, Kobe would got 24 for that, but you slay queen. So you wasted. So you was getting ready for the crib. I ain't gonna like you gonna good in sleepwear. So I was thinking about going out tonight, y'all, but honestly, a part of me felt like I was gonna stay in because sometimes I be on my homebody type of stuff. So, but one of my moderators asked me to do a get ready with me again because I only did it one other time up here. So this time when I did the get ready with me, I only used 2 different products. Like I did it with y'all up here, so y'all see how I be getting ready. So close. Your spiritual technology like that, no validation. Yeah. Y'all think if I tell Teriyaki to send another one of the things, he'll do it? Karaoke be sending the donation. Don't let me down, Colton. Your makeup is so pretty, girly. Thanks, duo on pause. I have a question. I want to see your friends, please, because I'm a kid. What? How I'm gonna show y'all my friends? Y'all, I'm about to go get me some pizza. I'm about to go get me some pizza. I want to do an edit, but I can't. It's okay. Ron, how am I begging when karaoke my home skillet biscuit? Did y'all see in my community tab? I'm not gonna say it. Do a backflip. Do a flip. Do a flip. Pizza, all I heard. Gigi in the chat, y'all. Gigi, I was asking about you earlier today. I was like, I wish Gigi was here because I had a question. I did consult with my spiritual team, but it's always good to have another set of people to whatever. Okay, so Gigi, I have an idea about something. Can you see what Spirit says about what I should do in regards to it? I'll give $300 if you do a flip. Tag your man, hand to hand. Like this is Dance 360. The house flipper is here again. Blue Green, where you at with the house flipping stuff? Because I promise you, I already had like 5 different house flippers in here. They probably doing the same thing with the quickness. What's my favorite food? I'm about to go get me some pizza, so I'm going to say that. Tiffany Haddish, alright, but she not messing with jewelry. Oh, ask away. Okay, so Gigi, there's a certain direction that I'm thinking about. Should I go for it? Should I go for it? It's kind of impulsive. It's kind of impulsive. Now, normally I am an impulsive person to some extent when, like let's say it was me from a few years ago. I would just go with it because I felt like I would have assessed if it was for me or not. But what do you think about it? Is what I want to know. Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. I just make a big move. Lily, yo, what's good, my bitches? Lily feeling herself. I ain't gonna lie, Lily. They was asking about you for like 2 different lives. They was looking for you. It was Nicole and Gabby and somebody else and Eli. They was looking for you. I was like, y'all, Lily might be up here soon, but that was like a whole week ago at this point. I have a question. What's your favorite food? I like pizza. I'm just gonna say that. I like pizza. Which country am I from? I think that's your actual name. Impulsive isn't always good. Is it for career? If so, then yes, go after it. Okay, career, yeah. What about like how I'm gonna feel about it? Like, am I gonna feel good about it? Like, am I have fun? Am I gonna have fun? She gotta be drunk, talk about some bitches. Lily is, I don't know what Lily be got. She ain't having a lot going on, y'all. Me too. You like pizza? What's your favorite kind of pizza? You're definitely confused. What? I'm not listening to you, Ron. You've been saying hateful shit all night. So yeah, Gigi, what's my feelings gonna be after? Like, am I gonna have fun? Ricky said, Ron, you on thin ice, buddy. Your mouth is open. What? When I laugh, don't be dense. Don't be dense. There's an account called Zesty News. Guess what, guys? I got my period again. Lily always up here. So Lily, I feel like you join the most when you are doing that. When that's happening. You like pepperoni deep dish? Okay, are you from Chicago? Because I haven't had deep dish pizza in a while, to be honest. I might get that soon. I might get that like tomorrow. You make everything fun. It's who you are. That magic shines bright on you, Julrae. Okay, Gigi, I'm so happy you said that, Gigi, because that's exactly what I was thinking, to be honest. But the reason why I felt the need to ask was because I feel like there was an experience I had where I wasn't completely impulsive like how I feel like right now. But there was a time where I did something and it wasn't about me or my vibe at all. It was like somebody else, but they weren't somebody who I would normally be around. They were like invited through another person, and it kind of gave me a interesting feeling. I didn't necessarily like it either. You order off of what? You sent me the link. Where you stick to that, Colin? Ron told me someone just telling you the truth. You would do anything for money. Y'all, it's so crazy. Like, what be making haters say stuff like that? What makes y'all think I do anything for money? Yeah, third party can be a blah. Okay, but Gigi, do you think I would run into any type of thing that I wouldn't like? Cause I don't think so, but I'm just trying to check. Yeah, I mostly join your live, but I know my period gets too much pain videos. Oh, okay, I feel you. Y'all like my videos? If you guys love my videos, make sure you guys double tap the live and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. Let me change my account so I can see this edit, y'all. Y'all, I feel like the live is making me look stretched out. Like, I'm not this stretched out. This is not how I look. Okay, hold on. I signed into the wrong account. So you mean this whole time I could have just clicked? My cousin had her period at 9 years old. That seems tragic. To be honest, if I was 9 and I had my cycle, I would hate it. Colton, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, Colton. My cousin had her period at 9 years old. That's, I don't see the link, but did you just post it on your most recent video? Colton, I don't see the link. I think Lily is Nicole. Lily and Nicole are two different people. Now, I thought you had a different phone. Oh, this is my newer phone, y'all. Hold on. Where's my old phone? I still got my old phone. Yeah, my daughters had hers around that age. I feel like when I was younger, I really didn't want to have a period young because I knew I was going to have it for the rest of my life. I don't think I got my cycle until I was like either 14 or 15. This is my old phone, y'all. Y'all remember? I still haven't charged it since. But yeah, this is my old phone. I liked it so much because it was purple like my wall. It was purple like my wall, but y'all know I low-key love pink, so that's why I had to go get the pink one. So you already know. That was my fascination. I went on a date a week ago. It was going well, and we started getting intimate. Then it stopped. Then I stopped it. She left after that and hasn't responded. What should I do? Move on. OT. I think maybe you should, cause like, who stopped it first? You're the reason why you stopped. Is there a reason why you stopped? I guess. Guess what, Jewel? I had a shower with my boyfriend yesterday for the first time. Lily, you had a shower with your boyfriend? You was moving quick, girl. The OG phone, yeah. You are living proof that you can be a baddie and also be grammatically correct and ladylike. Thanks, Kutta. I appreciate you for saying that. You love the purple? Me too. Like the purple phone that matched my wall. Oh, I love that color. But I like pink too. As you can see. On my other lives, you can tell I like the color pink, so. Lily, did you like it? I don't know what to say to her. Can you say I love you, Shakur? Why do you want me to say that? Yeah, okay, with that. Y'all started y'all periods early. No wonder why y'all grown. My hair looks great. Thanks, Blair. You was moving quick, girl. Because Adrian, we haven't seen Lily up here for like a whole week and a half. She probably already like broke up with two of her boyfriends and got a whole better one that she thinks is better. I've been looking for a wifey, and I've been celibate for about 2 years because I want to wait until marriage. Oh, so when you said you stopped it, you mean you was close to like y'all was close to actually like getting to it, and you stopped it. That's what you mean by that? Hey, what's good, my native woman? About time you like, yeah. Do you remember me? It's Phoenix. Welcome to the live, Phoenix. I do remember you. I have a question. What is your favorite color? I think I like pink and purple, y'all. Yeah, I had a shower with him. His dangling is too big though. Lily, what you mean his dangling too big? What? Something in the water causes an early cycle. I agree, Roy. I feel like all the youth is like growing up faster or something. Oh, so that's what happened. Oh, it's like you were celibate, and so you stopped it, and then she hasn't talked to you ever since. I don't know. Are you doing this celibacy thing for faith reasons? Because maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Like maybe you not supposed to be doing that with her, or at least at this time. But if you are doing this for spiritual reasons, like faith reasons, then why don't you just pray to ask for clarity to figure out why? Because she could have like misinterpreted the wrong way and either felt embarrassed or offended. Did you talk to her and tell her why you stopped, or did you just kind of like, did y'all ever have a conversation about it so you know how she felt about it? You should have just got the top. What you mean, karaoke? Brunette, God is perfect in the middle of a huge garden, placing such a wonderful flower. Can only be something divine. Hello, so beautiful. Hi. Pink for beauty and purple for intuition. I like that. Jair, let me add pink for flirty and passion, and purple for intuition and royalty. Yeah, I like to shower with my boyfriend, but I kind of just looked at his meat the whole time, though. I'm not gonna lie. Lily, what? You was funny. Burnett, God, that's perfect. Oh, I read that already. Somebody said, what the hell? Exactly. I like your nails. I just have to give a little more color, and it needs a refund probably. I'm not trying to be mean. I just love your nails. They just need something perfect, and they're still perfect. So, y'all, this color is a color. It's like it's an actual color. It's called, it's jelly nails. And I'm happy that you say you like my nails. These are my real nails. Like, I grew these out. But this is the color. This is the color with many coats. Like this has like three. These two nails have like 3 coats, 4 coats. But this is actually how they should be. It should look like this. So if you don't like it, then dang. It looks better in person too, by the way. You still would have been celibate just getting top. Oh, that's what you meant when you said you should have just got top. Yeah, honestly, he could have gave top, to be honest. She probably would have maybe stuck around if he, like, you know what I'm saying. If he would have gave her some top, she probably would have stayed around too. Yeah, Joel, his dangling is way too big. That's gonna hurt if I ever do it. Lily, what made y'all, why y'all doing that, Lily? What the freak? Yeah, my nails is real. Yeah, I was very wild in college and changed after a few crazy situations, and she basically left right after. I said sorry, but I can't. It was super awkward. Oh. To be honest, y'all, I feel like if a boy did that to me, y'all, if a guy did that to me, I would think that he was like married and he felt guilty. I was like, are you married and you felt guilty and that's why you had to stop? Like, I don't know. I just would have questions. I would have questions. Are you cheating on somebody? Don't tell me you gay. I wouldn't necessarily think a man was gay though. I would think the other. You like my nails, Phoenix? Thanks. I have a question. What do you want? Where do I want to go for my birthday? So my birthday was last month, y'all. Almost a month ago. My birthday was almost a month ago. We still young, y'all. I agree. Since we talking like this, what's everybody body count? Teriyaki, why you asking that? Teriyaki, you being messy. Why you asking? Teriyaki, what's yours? How about you kick off the conversation? Since you're interested, tell us yours. In school, there's a lesson, then the test. In reality, there's a test, then the lesson. I agree. Do you have a husband or a boyfriend? No. Laugh my ass off. No. She has both in it. Adrian's being messy, y'all. Don't listen to him. Mios Dios. Mios Dios. Adrian is lying, y'all. No, Adrian's being messy. He being messy. He told us she has both. Ricky Rick said body count is crazy. Y'all wouldn't believe me if I told y'all. What is it, Teriyaki? You're going to grade 5? Just waiting for marriage. I probably wouldn't have explained, but she didn't give me a chance and hasn't responded. I just don't know if I should just move on or keep trying to contact her. That's a good question, to be honest, because I feel like to be honest, y'all probably can be friends is what I'm getting from it. Y'all could probably develop some sort of like understanding and friendship. I feel like it might be some type of misunderstanding. She probably feels rejected from me, to be honest. So, how long were y'all talking before all this happened? My body count exists no more. Deleted. What? Adrian laughing at me because I said that. He being messy, y'all. He told us so she had both. I knew your ass was capping, Jury. About what, Teriyaki? Capping about what? I'm not having sex yet. I'm scared of STDs. Also, I don't want to be pregnant this young. I don't need a little Lily yet. I agree, Lily. Lily, I don't think you should have a young Lily either. Like, your body count is 0. Good for you. I'm trying to suck a fart out your ass and then French inhale it. What the freak? What the hell? What the helly? Let me see. Yours is under 100? What the hell? So what's the actual number? Why you say under 100? Teriyaki said mine is under 100. He about to say something crazy, y'all. Because he said y'all wouldn't believe me. Teriyaki, how you kept count that long? What the freak? You just look me right in the face. How I look you in your face? Do I like dress or pants and shorts and t-shirts? I like all of those actually. I like all of those. I remember damn near everyone I ever touched. Teriyaki, that's deep. You're Teriyaki, you're an Aquarius, but that's some deep stuff. I didn't even think Aquariuses get down like that. Like y'all be remembering y'all people. I be feeling like Aquariuses are so detached from like a lot of stuff. So you remember every person you touched. You're doing it again, but I don't mind. You're kind of cute. What did I do, Gary? So I said, laugh my ass off. Favorite color? I just said it earlier. I like pink and purple, y'all. So I like the color green too, to be honest. So Teriyaki, how do you remember every single one? Which one was the best? He said, dang right. Which one was the best, Teriyaki? yeah, Jewel, I came here to ask you something. So I kind of have a tampon stuck inside my you know what, and I don't know how to get it out. Can you help me with that? Lily, you gotta go sit on the toilet and push a baby out. Lily, you gotta sit on the toilet and push a baby out. That's what you gotta do. My shit astronomical, not gonna lie. Ricky Ricks, I feel like you kind of alluded to it one time a few lives ago. I mean, some months ago. That's what I think. She just wanted to hit and quit. We were introduced through a mutual friend, and that was our first date and first time meeting in person. Oh, okay. If it was really fast like that, it's kind of up in the air because y'all met through a mutual friend. Y'all may cross paths again, so it probably would be easy for you to establish some type of like connection, relationship, friendship type thing before you go forward. But to be honest, I'm not getting a vibe. I'm not getting the vibe that like that you can't actually keep going with it. I feel like she just probably feels like a little bit like, for some reason I'm getting that she feels a little bit judged. She feels a little bit like rejected and misunderstood. Like there's a misunderstanding. Lily, why? I'm so weak. Terry stole Austin Powers mojo. Yo, Lily, what the actual fuck? Girl, you are fucking nice. Why you say that, Sharon? Wait, how old is Lily? What's your last name? Lily is a little person. I slowed down because Norfolk has the highest HIV rate. Teriyaki, I feel like to be honest, being from there, I don't ever really deal with people from out there. Like Lily Young, Phoenix, cut it out. No little kids. I had my run though. I feel you. Ricky, if you stop talking about prove me also. Hey new people, make sure you guys double tap y'all the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Lily gotta go push her baby out, y'all. And to be honest, Lily, you don't have to really push that much if depending on what part of your cycle you're in. If you have to though, Lily, you might have to I hope this ain't TMI. Everybody else close your ears, close your eyes. I'm talking to Lily only. Lily, you might have to go do a search and rescue mission to get it out. I'm giving birth to a tampon baby because I'm pretending the temple is a baby, so give me motivation to try to get it. Lily, you can either go the easy way or you can do the push way. But either which way, somebody said I'm rolling. Either which way, Lily, you gotta push that baby out some way. Either your body gonna push it out naturally if you just sit there for a while, read a magazine, just sit there, and your body gonna push it out eventually. If you're on a heavy flow, your body gonna push it out. But you might have to push that baby, and you might have to go get your hand. You know what I'm saying? You might have to do a search and rescue mission and like really pull it out. So you gotta poop it out like my mom just called. She pooped out my brother Jay. Like what the freak? This funny as hell. What kind of live did I come into? I'm trying to help her. She said it's stuck in there. Y'all know some people buy the tampons with no string. I don't know if that's what Lily did, but she might have to do a search and rescue mission, y'all. I tried to film female with the same zodiac sign as me, and that bitch is tripping. Teriyaki, how was it? Because I feel like two Aquariuses would clash. I don't know. I don't ever see that working really. Please say hi. Unless y'all moon signs is crazy. It came out. It's a boy. I named him Tampon Baby. Congratulations, Lily. Look, time of birth on my side is 1:19 a.m. So it's past my bedtime. It's 3 a.m. I am scared. It's 3 a.m. Where you at? Are you in the UK? Nah, y'all not that. I'ma hit you with that follow. This some funny shit. Welcome to the channel. No string. Yeah. So like sometimes, especially like strippers, sometimes some strippers when they be dancing on their cycle still, they do stringless tampons. So it don't even come with a string. You just push that thing up there. I feel like I'll be kind of scared of it for different reasons. Sometimes I feel like especially if you got that gripper. I feel like especially if you got that gripper, like you really gonna have to be, you know what I'm saying? No, I bought the ones with the string, but the string broke. Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes your body be trying to keep it. It's like, nah, let that like what? Oh, that's wild. Yeah. It was cool until we did the deed and shit with love. To be honest, karaoke, I feel like Aquarius women, they really have the reputation of what people think Aquarius men are. So I could imagine she was okay with W. Or even if she wasn't the one that dubbed you, I can imagine she was just okay with how things went. If you stopped talking, she was like already prepared for y'all to stop talking. Please say hi, Vienna. Even if she liked you, that's the craziest part about it. Even if she liked you, she was already prepared to stop talking to you. My grandma came to visit to help me to come to that. Okay. I probably just give it some time and just go from there. Not gonna lie though, this tampon talk making me nauseous. My bad. Jewel giving the PSA that men can't relate. My bad, y'all. My bad. I said everybody, but if you're not Lily, you know what I'm saying? You need to tune into that part. Love the smile too. Beautiful. Enjoy your company. Look, shout out to you guys on the live stream. Make sure you guys double tap the live and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Nah, she was crying and everything when I left. Damn, Teriyaki, you broke that girl heart. Why you break her heart, Teriyaki? I'm putting my little tampon back. Lily, you need to flush that little baby. I'm sorry. Nah, my mom said when I was born, she almost died. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. I'm happy that she's still here. Lily got me laughing. But I gotta chuck it away safe. She was tripping and sound. Yeah. Look, it was something else I was gonna say. You have a big forehead. Oh, okay, okay. It was something else I was gonna say, y'all. Y'all, we in Cancer season. This is my season. This my. Oh, I said I was about. I'm about to go get some pizza, y'all, and I might get some cake. I'm being a fatty. Nah, this Aquarius so consistent. They know every detail, not memory. True. To be honest, I'm just saying, like, sometimes Aquarius act like that. So, I can't believe Teriyaki broke that girl heart, though. Like, what? Actually, I feel like I can believe it. He got under 100 bodies, y'all. I can believe that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm about to go give me some food, y'all. I'm gonna come back up here and I'm gonna eat with y'all up here. He said, "Don't do me like that." I'm just playing karaoke. You've got cake, baby, and I want to be up in it. What country? I'm in America. Yeah, I'm in America. I don't give a fuck. That's something I be wanting people to know. Like when people be thinking that I'm supposed to give a fuck, I really don't give a fuck. Like so. But when I do give a fuck, you'll know it. You'll know if I do give a fuck. But for people, especially haters, when y'all be thinking that I'm supposed to be giving, I don't give a fuck. I don't. Let me see. Let me catch up to the chat. Come eat. You be a few minutes. I'm back. Welcome back, Caleb. If I wasn't Capricorn, I wouldn't claim no sign. Water go. What? Take us. I'm gonna leave y'all here. I know that. I'm so happy I haven't cussed y'all out in a while. Y'all remember when I used to be up here cussing people out almost every day because they be trying me? I just said bye bye to my tampon baby. I'm gonna miss him. Sight. He was stuck in there for way too long. I was crying in the toilet for like 5 minutes thinking it was. I'm sorry, Lily, to laugh at that, but I'm happy that you are relieved of that issue. How do you meet wifey material these days? I try to meet women at church and be Christian, dating apps, but there's a lot of undercover out there. I just leave it at that. To be honest, I feel like it's really difficult to meet people who want the same things as you. So I feel like the best thing to do is to just find people who you authentically vibe with. So like whatever is your true interests and hobbies, I do feel like you should just meet them in a natural way. And then if y'all vibe, y'all vibe. And to be honest, when it comes to like abstaining from sex and stuff, I had went on a journey where I was like doing that, like I was very celibate and stuff, and it's cool and everything, but you just have to expect that that just comes with it. Like dating sometimes comes with different elements that being in a position of celibacy or abstinence or whatever, it doesn't always like mesh completely, which is okay. It's okay. It's not a bad thing, but it's just something to just keep in mind. I feel like the best thing to do is to build friendships if you're like abstaining from sex. I feel like the best thing to do probably is to just build friendships, and then it's a better way to gauge where the other person is at. Unless you communicate with that person right away that that is what you're doing. And sometimes I don't think that people would believe it right away. Especially if a man was in that energy, sometimes women don't automatically believe that. But I know that some men do actually do that, but I still am kind of crying though. It's okay, Lily. You look, it'll you get over it. You give a fuck. I try to Terry, how you gonna try to say that I give a fuck? Sometimes when I'm worried or sad, I go to the nearest train station and lick the train railways. It makes me feel better. Okay, interesting. Where's my baby Nicole? Nicole was up here earlier. I should text Nicole and tell her that you're here, but she probably sleep. All aboard the library got baddies. Do the library actually have baddies, y'all, or y'all just saying it? Because I imagine it's probably some old man that worked there. I'm texting Nicole, y'all. I just text Nicole that you was on the live, Lily. Hold on, y'all. What do I do for a living? Sex messed up a lot of stuff too. To be honest, sex can just change the pace, and whether it speeds it up, slow it down, whatever, whatever. Like, I forgot about the library. It's the chemistry and compatibility later. Yeah, I mean it just depends on the people. Thanks, y'all. You live in the UK? I kind of figured that. Nicole is like a sister to me, just one that doesn't abuse me. Look, Nicole in the live. I seen a gentleman club out here. They got dances for $5. I didn't go though. Karaoke. I feel like that's something to scratch your head at. $5 dances, really? My honey bun Nicole. Wait a minute. I know you. Did you go to freaking high school? What high school, Phoenix? Hey, baby Lily. I sub. Thanks for the sub, y'all. Wait, Jair. Jair, shout out to you for the donation. I just peeped that you sent me a donation. Look, love to everybody who sent donations. Nah, let's get you there. It just depends on what y'all looking for, y'all. To be honest, I'm about to go get me some food and come back up here. Dances for $5. Damn, they slanging STDs for the low. Welcome to the live, Elijah. Mamacita, hot mamacita. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Oh my God, love your hair. Thanks, Murray. I think I might change my hair soon, y'all. Okay, Jury, I'll be on YouTube. That's fire advice, Jewel. Facts on the not believing me. The woman that I'm really attracted to end up being crazy or don't respect my values. Guess I gotta just keep finishing until I find one. To be honest, I'll be honest. I feel like if I met a man and I was attracted to him, and he told me he was celibate or abstinent, and I don't know this man like that, like I don't know enough to know if he's lying or not. I'm either gonna think he running game, he's secretly cheating, and he feeling guilty in the moment, so he don't want, or I'm just gonna feel like I might like it might potentially make me feel rejected. You know what I'm saying? It's just different emotions I can imagine somebody could feel. It's like different things go through people's head because it's not like a super common thing, you know. That's why I kept driving. I wasn't going to test them $5 dances. So we can you sing for everyone, please? What y'all want me to sing, y'all? Y'all asked me to sing a lot up here. We eating tonight. They gonna be there. Nicole, my little cutie. You're very sexy and black. Thanks, Darrell. Elevator karaoke. I don't know the language of the UK, but I live in the UK. The language of the UK is English. How do we make money? Y'all want to know how I make money? Is what y'all asking? Lily loved you too. I saw those videos. I would okay, give me $5, and I'll shut my mouth. So give me what? Sid, why are you asking me so much about the job aspect? Are you looking to be? Are you trying to partake in my bills or something? Is there a reason why you want to know my financial standings in life? Jury, I need some advice. I went on a date last night. We hit it off. We started making out on her couch. I got too excited and I knew you was gonna. I knew it was some BS. You shitted all over the couch. She won't call me back. What should I do? ER, you should just fake your death. To be honest, fake your death. You gotta change your name. Come back with a different identity. I can't stop seeing your videos and play. Imagine waiting until marriage did the sex. Imagine waiting to marriage, the sex trash, or the person ghosts you after you get married and have sex. Then they want a divorce. Is your name Julrae like jewelry? Yes. Love you more, Nicole. Celibacy at the strip club could be an untapped market. I'm so weak. No, I like. Shut up, Big Loaf. Big Loaf, shut up. I mean, it's kind of expensive. I do 9 to 5, still unable to pay my bills. Oh, okay. That makes sense why you're concerned with finances. Give me a second, y'all. You make money from the exchange of service. What? What are y'all trying to say? What are y'all trying to say? That's really what the feedback I've been gotten from women I've dated that don't work out. They always think I'm up to something, and I'm just like, I can't just be a good guy. Yeah, because that's not like a common thing. So like, if a guy were to be like, especially if a guy knew he's celibate or abstinent or whatever the case, and he don't already put certain boundaries in to where y'all like imagine getting hot and steamy and it's getting to that point of the natural flow of like y'all about to whatever, and the guy's just like pulls back and just is like, no, I can't do this or whatever, I don't want to do this. I feel like that's kind of like irresponsible because it's like you automatically put the girl in a position to where she's questioning a lot of stuff. You thought it was a different language? No, y'all are English. Y'all are English in the UK. I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all have people who speak like French and Italian or whatever the case, Spanish or whatever, but for the most part, England is an English language. No, I love you more. What? Nicole and Lily have an I love you more off. Mama, please, I'm short of rent. Please help me a little bit. God bless you. Y'all heard about the last time I helped somebody out with something. They try to sex traffic me. Why you stairs are big love? I'm talking to them. Let me check something. LDR got me celibate. I be yearning like a motherfucker though. Elijah, I be yearning. I be yearning. I be yearning for that LDR. Do I go to church? I haven't been to church in a few years, y'all. But I do believe in God. Yo, this is funny. I told you I was about to go get me some food. Let me go get me some food, yo. Let me go get me some food. Give me a second. Let me make sure this looks decent, right? I'm gonna start a strip club called Restraints. What the freak? Drew, I've been MIA. Welcome back. No, Numinati. No touching, just praying. That's a growth group. That's a freaking what the freak do you call that? You just get the temptation of lust, but no touching. Yeah, don't let that place close. My best friend have a friend who she like, but she said he don't like her back. If he don't like her back, she need to move on and find another boy that like her. Oh y'all, I'll be right back. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, there's this song that's stuck in my head. It's this song that's stuck in my head. Whew. Y'all want to see the pizza? I already started eating some of it, and I put ranch on the side of my plate. But can y'all see it? It look crazy. Sing it. We on YouTube. Y'all really like hearing me sing. Y'all, I'm thinking about something. For real, let's cut it all day, Nicole. Bro, glad you didn't bet that $100. What happened? Let me catch up with the chat, y'all, because I don't know what y'all talking about. Flash the cat? Where's the 1800? It's so crazy that y'all asking that because I legit was going to buy a bottle tonight, and I could have told my brother to copy a bottle, but we ended up just talking about different stuff. He was telling me about how some witch tried to get him. Like he was talking to this lady and she was a witch or something. Oh damn, I was wrong. I bet she gonna fold and come back with noodles instead. Oh yeah, Elijah. Earlier I had bought me some ramen and some sushi. Hold on, let me show you. I had bought some ramen earlier. I had some ramen and some sushi and some French fries. That's what I had earlier. And when I was eating the ramen, I was like, dang, I should get on live. I thought about Little Mac randomly. Yeah, pizza and cake. I forgot the cake though. I'm gonna have to go back down for the cake. Oh, for real, she was gonna get pizza. Wait, 10 minutes, we back. I have a baby for my baby. That would be crazy. She talked about pizza and come back with noodles. Oh, that's what y'all was talking about? Y'all, if I have a baby, would y'all watch the kid for me? I need a village. I need a village. Would y'all watch the kid for me on live? Like, I'm gonna need a village of support. Carbs on carbs. To be honest, right? That's why I didn't bring the cake. I felt like it was too much big backery happening. That's the only reason why I didn't bring the freaking what's it called? Why do YouTube be lying about the people who's watching me? Because they be way more than the people who's up here, like way more. They be trying to humble me, y'all. YouTube be trying to keep me humble. Right. Yeah, mother freaking right. I'm about to inhale this pizza, y'all. The Rizzler is active. Who's the Rizzler? Welcome to the live, y'all. Yeah, I like action. I like action. I like when people be taking initiative and stuff. Hit the like button. What up from Nashville? What y'all got going on in Nashville? All the blonde hair, blue eyes be out there. What's up, Jury? You look great. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Be safe and take care of yourself. Much love, my mom. Thanks, Gerald. I will. Y'all already did the hand over the camera thing. So y'all late. YouTube better push that content. Exactly. Cause that right there be making me want to leave. Cause why they play with me like that? Like, what's the purpose of trying to play with me like that? It be way more people that be actually viewing the live than they be showing. Elijah said you gotta eat the meal separately, so it looks like you only ate one thing. You look, you get it. I want to see you riz jewelry. I'm risen right now. Come to Holland. Where's Holland? I'm making you hungry. My bad. No, sometimes you be up here, you got this. Phoenix, you think they're weird? Because are they like sending each other like, I love you more offs? Did you ever get the link? Colton, I don't even know where you put the link. Put the link in the chat. Thanks, y'all. You're so gorgeous. My best friend Lainey really enjoys watching your videos. Please give her a shout out. Shout out to you, Lainey. Amsterdam. You know where that is? Yeah. What happened to my lower lip? Jesus, you stuck on that. Oh my god, get over it. Jury got that nom 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 my pizza. One day I can let you guys in, but for right now, it's a mystery. It's a mystery for right now. A mystery to you guys. Oh, that's Holland. Okay, awesome. I'm in America right now. Have you been to America? And how did you like it? ¿Quieres closure? No say closure. No say. Double R is that damn. Wait, what's a mystery? I can't say it right now, Elijah. It would defeat the mystery. That in itself is also a mystery. Yeah, it's 1:50. It's 1:51 a.m. where I'm at. What's the topic right now? I think we're talking about risen and stuff. He said, Jury, can you take a huge bite of your pizza for a Lamar Jackson edit? I'm so weird. Y'all, I eat my pizzas backwards. Like, I eat the crust first sometimes, and then I eat the rest. Damn, girl, I want to chain you up in the basement with no rules. What the freak? Don't worry, I'll fulfill that fantasy out with somebody, though. Almost. Close. Something about it. I just close my eyes and pretend. Hmm? Cheese pool, y'all. Have I ever visited Europe? I'm gonna go visit Europe, y'all. We only getting younger. You think you in love? Prove it. Send a donation to my Cash App or buymeacoffee.com and send a pin comment. Nicole's yearning for Lily. You're going to Russia next week. What part? We out there and take pictures. Patrick keep inviting me to his basement, but I don't think his mama gonna like that. Do your mama know you be inviting girls to you be trying to invite girls to your basement? Patrick? Do your mama know that? Lily, I love you, baby. What the freak? Your knife will enjoy it. Patrick, you have some weird stuff. Is that pizza or DiGiorno? Oh, it's pizza. It's from Chanello's Teriyaki. What do you mean they said nothing? You don't know what part of Russia? Do you know how to say hi over there? To say hi over there, you say privyet. When you go to Russia and you want to greet people, say privyet when you see them. Y'all, this I'm folding it up and everything. This is like you're having a pizza sauce flashback. My mom and dad said nothing. Hello, hi. Chewing my mouth closed, I try. Yo, yo, I grew up around somebody that when they eat, you can hear them chewing while they talking and you can see what they eating. Would you love to have hot dog in Russia? What's it? What are you from? I'm from Vietnam. Welcome to the live stream. You give a bit vibe OF, girl. I have a vibe OF. How? I think that y'all are just somehow sexually attracted to me because maybe I offer sex appeal that I'm unaware of. Because how do I give a OF, girl? Because I did this. What is food porn? I don't know. Bro got that Jeffrey Donner exactly. No love you, long time for you, Patrick. I'm weak. I feel like Gigi never answered that other part of the question, but I think I kind of got the answer because I didn't even wait to get the answer. I'm already going forward. I'm already going forward. It's crazy. They are tripping. You're Sofakin? He talking about some Gigi went to the basement too. Lily, babe, where are you? Nicole, where did this connection between you and Lily develop? Where at what point do you think it developed? Somebody said, good lord, not the Angelina Jolie lips. What? This is my last bite of pizza, y'all. I know it don't look appealing because it's on a plastic plate. I don't give a fuck. Don't you think you are eating pizza? The pizza is eating you. Oh, the pizza's eating me? The pizza loves it. Hold on. I was going to say to not be too trusting. If you can pursue to go solo, go for it. I agree, Gigi. I agree with that. I agree with that because I know why you're saying that, so I agree with it. But just for the angle of maybe just having fun and what about that angle of just having fun? Do you see anything coming out of it? Black man, did he hear? This is going to be my last message. Why? Don't make this your last message. I don't know, absolutely. Midterm election will be on. Shit, did he hear it? Nah, for real, they got something going on. I can see you like eating. Cause of you, did you just see me eat food and you're trying to say you see that I like eat? Okay, Lily, don't let your boyfriend see your chats with Nicole. Exactly, he gonna get jealous. How did you get that cold sore? Yo, I don't have a cold sore. I don't have a cold sore, y'all. If y'all talk about my lip, this is from an injury. What's my address? What? Patrick, why would I give you my address? Aren't you Jeffrey Dahmer in the chat? Sorry, y'all. Y'all see me licking my fingers? It was pretty good. She working that thing. Can y'all believe my makeup was only 2 products? And I did it on live with y'all? Can y'all believe that? If you sleep putting inside your mouth a chunk of pineapple, pineapple will eat your inner cheeks. Yeah, they told me if I eat pineapple, it'll help my swelling. They said the swelling will go down if I eat. They said the swelling will go down if I eat pineapples. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll give me some pineapples so the swelling can go down. Sorry, Nicole, I had to go, but love you. Nicole told myself she left me. She working that thing. Y'all, I'm going to have to like probably not get the I feel like getting the cake will be OD, I ain't gonna lie. Some people say I look gay. What you look like? Do you really look gay? If you look gay, then I mean, are you gay? How did I get? Oh, I read that. No, Lily, stay away. Yummy. It was so good. Sorry, Cloud to go, but love you. Are those girls we see on Real Lives on podcasts expect a program makes $1 million a year? To be honest, y'all, I will have a rich man. So, yeah. I'm supposed to. I looked at my natal chart. I was like, I am supposed to have a rich man. You was fighting? Yeah, Teriyaki. How you know that? That is exactly how that happened. I was fighting, but outside of that, I used to sleep a certain way, and I think it made my lip have an indentation on that side. I think I need a toothpick or something. Floss. I bet that pizza was good. It was. I'm about to go wash my hands or something. Eat the cake, anime. I'm weak. What's up, Jair? Married. Oh, he said jury. Then he said married to the money. I'm married to the money. I ain't never letting go, and I go hard for my baby. I just let them all up for my baby. Yeah. You tried to make some what cake? Jewel Lily left me. Nicole, Lily was up here like almost all night. As soon as you left, she popped in. You missed like a good, like a lot of time with her being up here. Did I win? Oh, I don't think, I'll be real with you guys. I don't think I ever lost a fight in life, so I don't plan on losing a fight going forward. But at the same time, I tried to give up that lifestyle because it was typically I always was defending myself. I never really went out my way to try to start beef with people. So, tell me, what do you think when we say peach, banana, cherries, melons? I honestly think of a smoothie, or I think of yogurt flavors. But what should I think, Sid? Boy in Brazil, welcome to the live. Better reaction. Yeah. Hey, girly pops, welcome to the live. Salute to Jury's confidence. What you mean by that, Jesus? Cause Jesus, you be in here trying to be funny. So what you mean, salute to my confidence? What you mean by that? Teriyaki said I'm undefeated, 100% heavyweight champ. You better know. You better know. You better know. You better know. I'm the underweight. You know what I'm saying? I'm the heavyweight champ. Okay. Jury Mayweather, best believe. Julrae, are you Cambodian by origin? No. Because what Jesus mean talking some salute to my confidence? What the hell you mean, ho? What you trying to say? On YouTube? Wait, what he said? Said better reaction on YouTube, yeah. Of course, when I get off, she gets on. Jewel, what's good? Welcome back, Upper. How are you? What time is it for you right now? Where I'm at is 2:03 in the morning. What time is it where y'all at? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat what time it is where you guys are at. Do I like dresses? Yeah, I like dresses. I like t-shirts. I like shorts. I like all those things. It's 11 where you at? You on the East Coast? I'm sorry, the West Coast? Wait, why are you so pretty? Like, no, actually, though. Oh, thanks, Annalie. I was just telling the live not too long ago. I was like, I did a makeup tutorial with you guys. I only used 2 products up here. And the products are tints, y'all. It's a tint and it's a concealer. It's a tint and a concealer stick for the darker shade. She working that thing. I'm trying to think of some songs to sing. You're watching from a ship. Why are you on a boat? Is it a cruise or are you in the military? Are you in the Australian or military? It's 11:05. I count 2 minutes ahead as real time. Oh, okay. 11:05. Where you at, PM? Y'all still in yesterday. I'm already in the next day. No, let me stop. I was about to tell y'all to catch up. No, let me stop. Men don't fight nowadays. Guns always get pulled. I hate it. I hate it. What's good, Elijah? I'm eating right now. What you eating? What's up, little sis? What's up? I feel like he talking to Unico. Probably in the military. Yeah. It's 2:03 where you're at too. Yeah, Annalie, we on the same time zone. Why is my live stretching my freaking face out like this? That is not okay. They need to fix that. My face is not that big. Make sure you guys double tap the live when y'all way in my bed right now, just chilling. That's what's up. You're eating Taco Hell. What you get from there? Why my boo do that? You're eating In-N-Out? Rest in peace to your toilet in advance, Casey. I'm so weak. Been okay, and oh, you see, YouTube got funny mirror mode. Do you see it? Like, what's up with that? Let me see if there's a way that I could like manipulate the video or something. What if I do this? Oh, it just turns off my video. Highlight save to your channel as unlisted video. What the freak? I accidentally did that. Okay. I don't know. Dang, I need to take that off. I don't want that. The hell? I really have no idea. When I'm streaming, like when I'm looking at myself, for me it looks normal. But when I'm looking up here, that's when I can tell it's all stressed out. It's all stretched out. It's stretched out like some of y'all mamas. No, it's not. 5 country tacos, 4 burritos, and a drink. Casey, you went all in. You knew what you was gonna expect later for that toilet. You went in on purpose. I already see the vision. Maybe you gotta update your phone. Maybe, huh? I'm gonna update my phone. Should I end the live, y'all? Or not? Should I pause the live, y'all? Update my phone and then come back and resume the live? Chill, take it easy. You're doing good, baby. Wait, do you live in Bristol too? Like, if that's where you were, I think we may have seen each other. Nah, Annalie, I don't live in Bristol. I don't even know where that's at. What state is that? Is that Georgia? I'm at work lunch break. That's crazy. That ain't gonna work. There's been times where my phone has shut off, y'all, and then I turned it on, and then YouTube let me stay on the same live. But I wonder how long it would take to update. I don't know how long that would take. Jewel, I gotta go. But I don't think I have to update it because I saw somebody else's stream do the same thing. How old you are? Messy Nessie, you might be legit Messy Nessie 10. You might actually be 10. Joe, I gotta go. I have to sleep, or 11, because I have to wake up early tomorrow to hang out with my cousin and aunt. Okay, Nicole, have fun and get some rest. YouTube do be playing. They be on some BS. Somebody please guess Messy Nessie age. Virginia Bristol next to Albington. Oh, you're in Virginia? Annalie, you my neighbor. You're actually 10, so I guessed it right. You can check if it needs to be updated without updating it. How do I look for it in the settings? I'm gonna look in the settings. This isn't, I'm not streaming off of iPhone, y'all. YouTube support. Oh, so should I update the app YouTube or should I update my phone? Hold up. Whose live were you trolling in jury? Wait, when? What you mean? What you mean whose live was I trolling in? When? The person who I was talking about earlier today, if I brought him up, that's how I met him. I was like trolling at first in his chat. To be honest, with his live stream, I won't troll in that much because, like, for some reason, I didn't feel the need to actually troll him. But I think I said something to him. And then when I moved to Atlanta, he just so happened to had just moved to Atlanta too. And then we like was already following each other, talking, had conversations with each other. Yay, my dash finally came. What you order? Jewel, you was trolling somebody live while you didn't invite me. I wasn't, y'all. I wasn't recently trolling anybody live though. That must have been like from like some time ago. If I brought it up as a story, that was some time ago, y'all. You be on that? Let me find out. Y'all, that was some time ago. It wasn't like recent at all. That was like some years ago. But I brought it up because I had got back in contact and made me think of that. I don't know, because you said you saw someone else live and it was like that I was making a joke because you love me. Yeah, when I used to be on Dr. Umar live, it used to be random too. Like, I don't think I used to follow him on live. Or if I did, that was such a long time ago. But I used to randomly catch him on live. Back then, back then, Instagram Live had a feature where it was different. When people went live, it's like you could see, it was like kind of different. It wasn't like it wasn't like all of your Instagram followers going live all the time. It was like you can catch popular people. Like you can almost scroll to different popular people, almost like how TikTok is now. I guess. Nah, Dr. Umar be on that pit. Hi from South Africa. Welcome to the live. I'm from America. Can you say your name, Lionel Richie? What? That dude is such a character. 100%. Welcome back to the live, Gurney. How are you? Pink and purple. I like that. I honestly, that wasn't the first time I trolled. Was it my first time that I trolled him? I think it was my first time I trolled him, and I just so happened to catch it on recording. Who going into the Matt's concert? What? Big Mac and fry and a milkshake. Oh, okay. What kind of milkshake? Strawberry? Chocolate? Don't tell my mom, but I should be sleeping right now. Hey, Elijah, thank you so much. What happened to my lip? Is that Marilyn Monroe? Yeah, y'all. That's a good question when you ask what happened to my lip. Let me make sure it's moisturized. Chocolate? That's an awesome choice. I probably would have got strawberry or vanilla. It's summer. Yep. NBA young boy. You going to his concert? Very beautiful and just love your account. Love it. Thanks, Rashad. Thanks for loving my account. Hopefully, this helps my lips stay hydrated. I'm using the live as a mirror, y'all. My bad. Okay. I think that's good. I want to, but I don't see that happening. Oh, where was it gonna be at? And where are you gonna be at karaoke? Cause you be everywhere. Somebody said big juicy lips. Big juicy lips. Big juicy lips. Somebody said kiss me. Just so y'all know, my name is Valerie. Welcome to the live. Getting pizza sauce flashbacks, children. I was eating the pizza earlier. I was like, let me stop. I'm so lucky my parents left the house with my brothers because I'm home alone now, and it's just because I'm 11. Be careful, use the chat as a model. You might activate the Lunar's final form. Oh, true. Use it as a mirror. You right. Somebody, I was up here, I don't know when it was, probably like last week sometime. Definitely was last week sometime. I was up here on live, and they said, let me see your BBL. Mind you, I don't have a BBL, but I like turned around, I started twerking, and somebody was like, don't shake your butt for no reason. I was like, yeah, you're right. Next time, I'm gonna make sure it's a reason. um, did I read that already? So sexy. Said it again. Big juicy lips. You a freak, Rashad. You a freak. You gotta send in that donation, Rashad. Rashad, you gotta send in that donation. My right side has a chunk of lip gloss. Do it really? This is my right side though. This right here, you guys, that is just that's just how the light is hitting. You see how the light is just hitting my lip a certain way? That's all that is. Yep, the gooner's gonna goon. My friend hate me because I don't know her birthday and she yelled at me and I cried. I'm not friends with her anymore. I don't think you should cry, or if you don't want to be friends with her no more, you don't have to, but she should grow up. Why don't she just tell you, if she was a real friend, why wouldn't she just tell you her birthday? Israelite, I like yous and I want you. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. She has luscious lips. Ooh, okay. It looked like it had lip gloss. Oh, you talking about like right here, or you talking about over here? I swear my mom better turn on the AC because I swear I'm behind my bed. She slapped me too. You should have let her slap you. I don't think any. Why are you letting her slap you? That she don't seem like she don't seem friendly to me. Why they? That should not be your friend. That's not your friend. Do I have anything in my teeth, y'all? I feel like I do. Okay, I don't think I do anymore. Why y'all ain't tell me? You miss Karma. Welcome back, Kanai. I remember you was fiending over her and pushed me, and she laughed at me. Nope, I don't really see anything. Okay, Lord, don't bring Karma up. Teriyaki, why you say that? I haven't. I I'll be honest, y'all. I haven't seen Karma since probably the last time. Really, I haven't hung out with her since the last time y'all see me hang out with her. Look at the dimples, damn girl. Is that the only spot you got dimples? What did you want to know? No, you don't at all, girl. Too big for that jewelry. Yeah, I had to see, and then I had to get whatever that could have been. Thanks, y'all. I said stop and push her back and run. Who am I texting? I ain't texting nobody right now, Teriyaki. Can't stop me from noticing beauty right now. I wasn't texting nobody, but I was looking at something. I was looking at something though. Nobody cared. Did you tell somebody that? Did you tell somebody you just let somebody pick on you like that? Don't let people pick on you. Who is this FaceTiming me, y'all? I'm getting nervous. Oh, hey. Why are you looking like that? Huh?
You putting on your makeup?
No. Do you know I'm on live right now?
Uh,
Wait. Why you hang up on me? I'm not really tripping as fast, but I'm just excited. Hold on, let me. Why he hang up on me? Why he hang up on me? I want to be like I'm off live. I'm gonna text. I'm gonna be like I'm off live. Let me stop lying to this man. Jewel, stop sexting on live. I'm so weak. He said, "What you?" He said, "You putting on makeup?" He said, "You putting on makeup?" No. He just looked at me when he called me. He just looked at me. Why? Why? If you want to have a staring competition, we can have a staring competition. Let me stop. I tell her if she got banned from school, good, get rich. Another thing I noticed is my wife finding endeavors is that I've heard that other men and also reality TV shows is international women seem like they're more wifey material than American in thoughts. It just depends on what you're looking for, to be honest, because some men like women to be a certain way, and some of the things that some men, American men, are complaining about in like the red pill sphere or whatever, sometimes they feel like they find it in foreign women. So it just depends, I guess, on what you're looking for, to be honest. I don't think that it represents the majority either. I think it's just a niche group of people who feel that way, and that's why they're going other places. But to be real with you, as far as like wifey material, I think that sometimes when you deal with the aspect of sex and getting to know somebody for the potential of a future partner, that aspect is always kind of tricky because it's almost looked as, it's almost treated as if it's like outdated or taboo or too. I think that you're looking for a traditional relationship, a old fashioned style process, a courting process. So I feel like if you're looking for that, then you could probably find it, but having your intentions very clear, and also knowing what exactly to look for to find that type of person, so you won't feel like you're just always not meeting the right types of people who even kind of fit that vetting process. Thanks. Have you ever had really bad sex? All my girls do is F and stare. I told him, I said I'm off live now. He just read it. He lying. I mean, I feel like I'm lying. I don't know. I need to stop. I'm just excited, y'all. You love my cheeks? Thanks. Hello, all the way from New Zealand. Homie scared to be exposed as a freaky ass boy. Y'all, he wasn't calling. He wasn't calling me to sex me. He was calling me to tell me about something. He was calling me to tell me about something. He had got something for me. He got something for me. Mint milk chocolate. What flavor is your what? What do you look for, like a local date or a date on a vacation? Either or, to be honest with you. To be honest, y'all, either or. Who is that dude to me? I already told y'all. I already told you, Teriyaki. I already told you when I met him. I met him like a while ago off of Instagram Live. To be honest, it's so funny because I met him on social media through Instagram Live, but I met him in person when I moved to Atlanta. Then I met him in person. Thanks, y'all. If I beat that pussy up, is you gon' tell on me? If I beat that pussy up, is you gon' tell on me? Did I take a picture of us on live? I think I did. I took a picture of us on live. I look like my eyes doing this. One of my eyes is doing this. Oh, that's him. Yeah. Do I have a TikTok? Yeah. It's check my description box for the TikTok. I think it's RAEJUL, but I haven't posted in like a few days. What about in the States are you from? I'm from Auckland, New Zealand, and popping in to say hello in your live. Sorry for being random. Welcome to the live. I'm from Virginia. I'm from Virginia, but I've lived different places in America. That's crazy. When I was trying to get at you, I got told you was married. Y'all, my married season was my married season, y'all. I'm young, turnt, and lit right now. Now let me stop. I'm probably all those things, y'all. No, let me stop. I'm just playing, y'all. You know this is Instagram. You know this is live, and I just be saying all kinds of stuff, y'all. It's just live. What's my Instagram? It's check the description box, but it's the same up here. It's JulraeJulrae. That's my It's JulraeJulrae. Why he do that? Oh my god, I'm gonna beat him up. Y'all wanna see the y'all wanna see something I just bought? But, I'm probably gonna show y'all tomorrow. I guess I'm looking for wifey and mother material. Is that old fashioned? If so, that's kind of sad, to be honest. I think in general Americans are just privileged brats sometimes. I think that Americans have really leaned into the whole you know, everything is sex in America. So if you're looking for stuff like that, it's like you gotta really find other people that are like you, and you gotta find where exactly they're at. Especially as a man, I feel like you are the person that's going to be in the position to pursue those types of people, because they're out there. They're just not. It's just not a whole lot of people that's just like. For one, it's not a lot of people who's walking around saying that they're celibate, and there's not a lot of people who are saying it that mean it. And then two, it's not a lot of people who probably are looking for the exact same things that you're looking for. So, I mean, it just seems like a vetting process that you're going to have to go through. Like, everybody goes through vetting processes, whether they're doing it at, like, the right way or not. Now, Jewel going in with this guy. What you mean I'm going in with him? I saw that my sister has a big party and she did not invite me over. Huh? Who wouldn't want to marry this? Ooh, I like that you said that. Married to the money for real, we gonna figure it out. To be honest, I have no problem locking in with somebody, y'all. I really don't. For the most part, I be staying to myself, and for the most part, I don't really be dealing with people like that. Like, I don't really be vibing with a lot of people. So, if I like somebody, I'm not afraid to lock in with them. Who is the American actor behind you? Oh, this is Marilyn Monroe. It's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. But yeah, I'm not afraid to lock in with somebody. Hola, madam, un saludo. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Who's the American? Yeah. You don't? Okay. Upper trying to say I was gooning. You blushing and everything. I can see it all over your. Upper, I'm just a hyper person. I think it's just because I'm a hyper person. Bien into, bien to, bien también bien. Wait, I don't know. Quién es? I don't know. Look, un poquito español. So no sé. I don't even know how to say certain things. Midwest is that calm down. Upper, you trying to say I'm blushing? I'm just awkward a little bit. You not going to church, lol. To be honest, if somebody invited me to go with them, I would have went. If somebody were to invite me to go to church with them, I would have had no problem going with them. Trust me, fellas, living promiscuously is fun for the moment. I'm trying to have a lineage and legacy. Yeah, I feel like I can understand why people would feel that way about it, but I do be looking like I kind of am in the same vibe at times. Like I be wanting to just find somebody and lock in with them, but people are so either weird, temporary, or they're not actually a good fit for me per se. So that's why I kind of am just like more to myself more than anything, because it's a lot of people who either don't mesh well with me, or I just see it as they probably are looking for something very temporary, and maybe that's not what I'm looking for at the time. But if I was, maybe it would work, you know. Maybe if, like, let's say I am in that energy, I think it could work for whatever that's worth, if that makes sense. But for the most part, I do be spending time to myself. I'm scared to get married because I'm not trying to get divorced. I agree. I've dealt with a married woman before and she was dogging her husband. To be honest, y'all, I have seen up close myself in different unique ways. I feel like I've kind of like take a peek at some people who are in unhappy marriage situations, and when it's an unhappy marriage situation, it do look rough. But I honestly have seen some good marriages. Like I have seen some people who are in good marriage situations. It just depends, y'all. I feel like finding the right person is so important, though. I think that nobody should go out their way to take that in a very relaxed way, especially if you really care about yourself and your future and the future kids if you choose to have them. Which, whether you plan to have them or not, it's always good to calculate and factor that as being a chance. I hear you, fam, but I just don't want to be 50, wifeless, and childless. I agree. I feel the same way. Oh, I feel the same way. Sometimes I be thinking, I be like, dang, you don't have kids? Yeah, I don't have no kids either. Sometimes I be thinking about that. I be like, dang, like, dang. I'm 26 and feel like it's prime time to do that. I can see why you can feel that way. Typing him a 4-page letter now. I see. I wasn't even texting him. I scared to get married. I read that. Hopping in your energy. You should tell us more about yourself. Like, who's the real you? Like, off the social media. Um, that's a good thing. I look a movie called BFG and I saw it. I think it's 10 to school. You been eating good? I think so. Facts got lock in gang. I'm low key jealous. Don't pay me no mind. Oh, so you just a little bit jealous of her? What's the real me like, y'all? I feel like the real me is not that far from how I am up here. It's not too far from how I am up here, but I feel like I don't know. I don't really know where to start to say, y'all. Clock is only ticking forward, gang. Time isn't completely real. These clothes no one is you straight. Hey, buddy, eyes up here. I'm just Mr. Right now. Currently, eventually, I'll be Mr. Right. Just get you an Amish woman. I feel like O should just find him sometimes older people are able to find good women. I'm surprised you don't make friends with an older lady that has a daughter. Because honestly, the good women probably keep to themselves. They probably barely leave the house. So you should go to church, make friends with an older woman, and she probably got a daughter somewhere that is such a nice, sweet, caring girl that's just waiting for her husband. And then you could show up. And there you go. Karaoke true, but I got a lot of experience, if you know what I mean. That don't matter. That does not matter. At this point, I feel like the what you want probably will come from a woman with probably little experience, or she might be religious. Older women ain't no different than females in their 20s. I feel like might find a woman with no experience, or she's gonna be religious. That could be both the same, or she could be a woman who has just as much experience as him too, and she decided to hang up her jersey. Will you be doing readings tonight? Did I do some readings up here, y'all? I did a few earlier in the beginning of the live. We on relationships, let's be honest. Uh, but I mean, if you have a certain question, maybe I could see. If you like this social media, then you look like a real beautiful inside lady. Like, you seem funny, plus you got that beautiful smile, plus you seem open like a conversation. Yeah, I feel like I like people for the most part. When people are chill, I think I'm a people person. I can see that. Well, from what I know about females, it's most fertile years is 20s, and I want a bunch of babies. Then I mean, to be honest, Owen or whatever, I feel like you should do activities that involve people who probably have similar beliefs as you or a mindset as you. So wherever you feel like people go that hold your mind frame of being abstinent, celibate till marriage, you should find them. So whether it's churches, whether it's freaking, I don't know. You know how some people be hosting singles events? Just be open and upfront. It don't have to be church, to be honest. It don't have to be that type of thing, but I just feel like whenever you go dating, you should just be kind of just allude to the fact that you're okay with that, like with looking for somebody who's on that same vibe, and maybe you'll strike luck. Or just say that you like taking stuff slow and being friends first in a way, or you like just make your intentions known that you like to court women. I think that's a better way. You don't have to tell people you're celibate and abstinent. Just say that you like to court women. I feel like that could put in perspective for some people, so they don't feel like embarrassed, awkward, or rejected when you don't want to take it to that level of like sexual passion. My mom was beat for my dad, and she showed some justice to him. What? Upper needs him a cougar with a Ruger. I'm so weak. Your best bet is finding a virgin in in her age between 20 through 34, but that's rare in the USA. It's not impossible though, karaoke. It's not impossible. You like people? Okay, I like listening to them. It's not impossible. Oh, Jury, how many children you trying to pop out? Oh, wants a lot of babies. I'm not gonna have babies. I don't want to have a lot of babies with Owen. And my iPad and iPhone will cause. Imagine. Owen don't even want to do the devil's tank. No, let me stop. I'm playing. This girl got the answer. I'm just saying, that's just my mindset on it. Like, if I were to look at what he's saying, that's how I think I would go about it. Yeah, I agree with that. I've been going to those things, just been unlucky so far, but you're right for sure. Yeah, you don't have to tell people that you're celibate. Just say that you like to court women. You don't even have to completely say you like to take it slow. Just say that you like the process. You just love the idea of courting women more than traditional dating or whatever. I feel like that would do you better, so people don't feel too taken aback when you don't want to do certain steps. Green card wife or buy your wife from. Oh my god. I hate me. I love everybody, but I can't please the male attraction. Huh? What's up, everybody? I just jumped on here. I have a question. So my boyfriend won't be my friend on Facebook or say he loves me back. Not only that, he has a Facebook clone app. What is that? Nicole, I feel like he holds a lot of secrets, and I feel like since he's being so secretive and he's making it for sure that you can't trust him, I feel like you should take that as a sign that maybe just consider the idea that if he is not being honest with you, and since he doesn't want to claim you, and since he wants to make it a problem for you, is that something that you can deal with? Could you deal with the idea that he potentially isn't the one for you? Could you be okay with that and move forward and find somebody else who's going to be crazy about you the same way, and be okay with open displays of affection with you openly, and be okay with, if you have a problem with something, discussing the problem and not trying to gaslight you to make it your issue or make it seem like there's something wrong with you for asking, or you know, or would you be, do you think that you would be, you feel more appreciated and more cared for in a relationship of somebody who won't make you feel like you're the problem over something so simple? What you think? Looking good today, spreading kindness, 5 out of 50 lives on YouTube. Thanks, Abs. You got a mature mindset. Yeah, I just feel like I understand a lot of how different people think. I could be the ugliest on earth and I would still love myself. That's good. Jair, where they at? Read that and do. It's driving you crazy. To be honest, Nicole, I don't think it's fair for you to drive your mind wild. I think you should consider 2 possible options. Because if you really want to find out what's going on and what's so secretive, you will find that, right? But the bigger picture of things is the 2 options to think of. Are you going to stay and deal with this and whatever could come with it? Or do you think that you'll be valued and appreciated somewhere else? And do you feel like you have the strength to move forward? Because those are the 2 things. That's the main thing. The finding out what's being hidden, I'm pretty confident you'll be able to find that out. But I think that the main thing is this the complete deal breaker for you? The fact that it seems like he's hiding something, obviously. It's obviously something that he doesn't want you to see, or he doesn't want other people to know about what he's truly doing, right? Is that a deal breaker for you? Because I feel like we could always find somebody who the things that we felt like was a problem in one relationship would be a no-brainer in another one. My mom told me that my dad cheated on her with her sister, and the dad left her and died in his sleep. It was crazy. That is crazy. Both ways. Just be straight up and you'll get everything you want, and don't gossip about it. Yeah. I feel like, how old are you, Nicole? I've been trying to do either one of those forever, it seems. I'm exhausted, but you're right. Nicole, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you too? Because I feel like there was a certain age where I was at, and there was this guy, 44? Okay. I remember there was this guy, and he made things such an issue to the point where the reason why I know that you will find out is because I feel like that's how it always works. I feel like you do your investigation, and even if you're not the one doing your investigation, because you just want to know, I feel like sometimes God allows us to know. And so when you find out, then you will see all the truth. But typically, if a person's making something really big out of something small, to me that seems like lies, trickery, deception, manipulation. I feel like that's the things that they're doing. So it almost to some extent don't matter, although I feel like we still can have, I feel like if God allows us to know the truth, that's just him wanting us to know, to relieve us. Because I mean, not knowing something can just sit on your mind. Sorry I had to go, my mom is in the creepy treehouse sleepwalking. Sleep tight, Annalie. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like sneaky stuff like that. I don't like feeling like I can't trust somebody. I don't like when people try to gaslight you into feeling like something's wrong with you for wanting to have a level of trust and open communication and honesty. And I don't think that that's fair to do to somebody. In the past, I thought maybe it's just me, but recently I've been thinking I just have to keep searching and trying. Yeah, I feel like oh, if you just go in dating, you can still date like everybody else. I think that if you just go in with the approach of knowing how to like sell your, like market your what you're going in for, because you know dating sometimes is like a job interview. So if you just like pitch yourself in the right way, I think it leaves more understanding for the other person to decide how they feel about it, to go for it. Enjoy your day, beautiful. Look after yourself and keep smiling. Stay beautiful. Thanks for Shad. Thanks for joining the live. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Yeah, I'm still live. I think I've been up here for at least 4 hours and 4 minutes. It's showing. That's a long time, to be honest, y'all. I didn't plan on being up here for that long, but sometimes I do be up here. Yo, why am I, never mind. I have 1 more minute, then I gotta go. Your face is a poem. What's the poem saying? I literally feel like I'm tripping sometimes, but I know I'm not. I've never been that kind of chick. Yeah, Nicole, I feel like that's just a gut feeling telling you something. Girl, I went to sleep earlier. I mean, what on earth do you think he could be potentially being so weird about it? About? I'm attracted to someone that has spirit fingers. This means you don't mind massaging my scalp and feet. So we stay till 3. What time is it? It's 2:43. I might stay until 3. Girl, you just reached 100 likes on the stream. Yay! Look, shout out to y'all for the 100 likes. I wish I would have told people more to double tap the live. But thanks, y'all. I feel like my other live stream, I think I saw it get to 100 likes, and then when I ended the stream, it had gained like more likes. The lashes are lashes are lashing. Thanks. Yes, love at 3. Okay, maybe I'll try to stay around 3 or whatever. I wonder if my friend's gonna be up. I wonder if he's gonna be up. I'm scared that I'm gonna FaceTime him when I get off a live and he's not gonna pick up, y'all. He probably, I feel like he might, he will. Jury, do you have spirit fingers? I probably have magical hands, to be honest, y'all. Like, I find out some stuff was just a game. It's stupid and childish. I'm too old for that To be honest, Nicole, another aspect, because you said that, another aspect I would add is sometimes guys do this thing where it's like, it's almost as if some guys try to make it to be where a woman doesn't take over their life. And they feel like if a woman is starting to kind of like get in that position, whether she actually is there or not, sometimes they get weird and they try their hardest to like have these weird boundaries for whatever reason. Could be from a relationship before or some type of experience that made them feel like they need to have more boundaries in a certain area of life, or sometimes that is the case. And it's very weird. Like, I feel like therapy is what they need. I feel like shit and I want to cry. I don't know why. What's happening? What are you thinking about? Biggest fan? Text me sometimes. I thought we was locked. Teriyaki, can you text me again so I can make sure I have your number? Because Teriyaki, you supposed to book another session, remember? You were supposed to book another spiritual guidance reading. You agree, Sharice? Yeah. Sometimes they do that. It's almost as if a woman is already in a certain position where she has the highest influence over him in his life, right? And sometimes men who sometimes they delusional, y'all. Sometimes they a little delusional. Sometimes they so delusional they think they still out there, they still got it, they still like him. And the woman is obviously the highest influence in his life, and she's all over. It's obvious that she's a couple, right? They're a couple. And sometimes they do this weird thing where they try their hardest to maintain aspects of independence. And they do weird stuff like that. I definitely got to put that to my to-do list. I love your readings and extremely accurate. Look, thanks, Silence. I appreciate that. I'm happy. Like, I love when y'all give me feedback and y'all tell me how, like, if my readings are super accurate. I love that. This might be the first time I ever pulled an all-nighter. Let's FaceTime for tarot talk about vibration. True. But I do spiritual guidance sessions. Sometimes people, Teriyaki said too accurate. Yeah, people say that all the time about my readings. They always say that it's very accurate. So I appreciate you guys for that. But yeah, I do spiritual guidance, all kinds of spiritual guidance. I do healing work sometimes with people. Like, sometimes we do forms of like what seems like counseling therapy in a way. Even though I'm not a licensed therapist or counselor, sometimes people just do sessions with me so we can just talk, stuff like that. Ma'am, I have a question. Do you prefer big booty Latinas or tall white guys? Those are very two different, like, that's like oranges and apples. That's bananas and peaches. Let me not say bananas. But those are two different things for sure. Fred, why are you asking that? Fred, are you gonna come out and tell us that you finally gonna tell us that you're a white man? Fred, do I have kids? No. Am I practicing? No, let me stop. Let me stop. So what do I prefer? What do you prefer? What do you prefer, ball G? I feel like I know. Do I remember you? You was just up here. Y'all, why are y'all so silly like that? Why y'all so silly? You not a brother, Fred. Good question. Do you have a sister? Y'all are funny. Teriyaki, why you say that about karma earlier? I'm curious. Is there a hole? There's a goal, right? Oh, ball, you don't have a preference. You like them tall, white, or Latina. Yes, I am. There's a mom, then a wife. There's a mom, then a wife. What happened, Sharice? Hi, Juju. You look beautiful. Your mama. Love from... What flag is that, y'all? Thanks. Look, love back to you. Teriyaki, why you say you over her? Teriyaki, why you over her? We could have had fun. We all could have had fun, to be honest. Look, we could have low-key had fun. You probably could have been on the live with us at some point, maybe, potentially. Time is kind of going by slower all of a sudden because I could have sworn it was already 2:50 in the morning. And it just hit 2:50. Goddamn, ho. No, he said, goddamn, how? Wait, he did say ho. Goddamn, ho. Here we go again. Light as a rock. What the is you talking about? What is you talking about, Rumor? Now a little lady, too friendly for me. Who? I almost forgot, Teriyaki. You're an Aquarius and Karma's an Aquarius. I almost forgot that. What skin tone do I like? I'm nosy. What skin tones do I like? I mean, I don't know if I discriminate about skin tones, y'all. It's a song, Little Kim Audi. Oh, I do know that song. Now that you said it's a song, I hear the song now. What would you do if I just so happened to be tall and white? I don't think I would do anything. I think life would just keep moving. Thanks, I appreciate it. You love Marilyn Monroe? That's what's up. Let's talk about vibration on your live. You're a Taurus? I'm a Taurus too. Welcome to the live. Yeah, I feel like maintaining your vibration, especially if, like, let's say you run into like super negative people or people who just aren't on your same frequency. I feel like you gotta like get rid of those types of people because y'all energy is gonna constantly clash. And as much as you want to bring lower vibrational people up to your vibe, they always pull you down or attack you and resent you for being higher vibrational than them. What's my birthday? My birthday is May 4th. When's your birthday? So I said facts. Yeah, I feel like as much as we feel like we up here and we gonna do this and bring them up, most times than not, they do this. Like, they always try to bring you down. Or you bring them on your ship, they sink your ship. Or they, like, you actively see them trying to sabotage and sink your ship. You gotta stay away from those people. So would I date, what type of skin tone? Am I black? Yeah. Hi from Germany, welcome. The second, oh my god, 2 days off. Oh, wow, your birthday's May 2nd? Yeah, mine is May 4th. Okay, May Taurus in the building. Yeah. What you do for your birthday? Oh my god, you had the same birthday as Chris Brown. I think, no, Chris Brown's birthday is the next day. His is his Cinco de Mayo. Damn, you 52 now. Teriyaki, don't... Teriyaki, don't play with me. Teriyaki, don't play with me. Teriyaki, just for saying that, you gotta send me another donation. karaoke for lying in the chat. You guys said another donation. It's the rules. It was your. It was what? I was the man in college. I could have married all kinds of women, but in my opinion, it most definitely wouldn't have lasted. Thankfully, don't have a bunch of baby mamas, as the kids say. Chat or recooked. LOJK. That's what's up. I mean, it seems like you know, you're taking life serious. There's not a lot of people who take their life as serious though, especially not to that extent, which you just got to be okay with. You're having your baby tomorrow. Are you really, Carly? What you gonna name your baby? My husband act like a baby if he don't have his way. Sharice, what's his sign? Is he an Aries? Is he a Cancer? Is he a Leo? I'm trying to think of what other signs act like that when they don't have their way. Those are the main ones in my opinion. Kurt Cobain, dear, welcome to the live. It's crazy because I don't know. I'm not going to be on for that long. Maybe 7 more minutes, y'all. I love you, dear. Look, love back to you. Thank you. New people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. Let me check on some stuff for a second. Your mom's birthday's on Friday? That's what's up. Yeah, you done right. I had 2 kids and about 6 fake pregnancies. 6 fake ones? That's crazy. Why is everybody faking their pregnancy, karaoke? Her name is Rose. Aw, look, happy birthday to her. Carly, so you having my baby and it means so much to me. There's nothing more precious than to raise a family. That's all I heard was Casey and JoJo singing. Welcome to the live, Sammy. What's chopping, slime? Welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna be up here for like 6 more minutes, y'all, and then I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna take my butt to bed. I'm still curious about freaky ass boy from earlier. What makes y'all think he freaky, y'all? I have not said anything that made y'all feel like he actually freaky. Y'all just, why do y'all feel like he freaky is what I want to know. Y'all even y'all don't even know anything about him. Y'all don't even know anything about him. At Carly. Oh, I read that already. So anyways, Jury, do that. Y'all go to call her. Caption. Just playing film. He might look. He might be. No, let me stop. I don't. Let me stop, y'all. I really don't know how. Like, let's say, for instance, let's say he was able to like know that I was live. Even though y'all don't know who he is for real. Y'all don't know who he is. But I wonder how he would feel about it. I wonder if he's a low key person like me. Dang, I missed it. Your baby. For my birthday, I went out to dinner and my grandma came from Michigan to surprise me. Oh, that's what's up. That sounds like a nice birthday. Am I local? I'm pretty, but I'm local. Isn't that what she said? Let me stop. Dang, I missed it. Last call for alcohol. I better get going. Me too. Silence. Why you say that? You want a tarot calling? Like you want to get spiritual guidance on a call? Jair, book one. Book one with me, and we gonna get it. We gonna get it started. Am I going to be live tomorrow? I can try to be live tomorrow. Make sure you hit the bell notification so that way you can catch when I'm live again. Y'all be playing with our emotions sometimes. What you mean by that? Who is y'all, by the way? You read Goofy Card. First of all, your name is Alexandre. That's not even Alexander. It's Alexandre. And you talking about a goofy card with that goofy ass name. How about right now? Cause I'm up right now. No, it's not. One told me she was having twins. Two other females talking about they was pregnant, and both of my BMs before they was my BMs lied about having kids until they got knocked up. Karaoke, what you doing to them women? What you doing to them? Cause I'm up right now. How about now? How about now, girl? What about now, girl? How about now? Because the question of who I was, I missed the why the freaky part. I was curious. They had the Kia vibes, his neck, his back, you know the other part. Jessica said, "Oh my God, you're so pretty." Thanks, Jessica. This nice lady should not do goofy stuff like that and make fun of a name. It's not mature. Alexandre. Alexandre. I know you're not talking about making fun of something with a name like Alexandre. It's almost like your mama didn't know how to say Alexander. She had a heavy accent or something, right? They was like, what's his name? Sanjay. No, it's Alexander. It's Alexander. Like what? Your name should have been Alexander. So stop talking to me with that goofy ass name. Talk about some goofy cards. Let me stop. I'm just playing with you, Alec. I'm playing with you, Alexandre. But the goofy card part was kind of crazy. Let's admit, that part was kind of crazy, right? But no, you have a unique name. Like exposing the bros on live-ish. Oh yeah, no, I don't. To be honest, y'all, I mean, I don't necessarily, I don't do a lot of stuff to gain more attention like that. I'm not like seeking a whole lot of attention for real. If I was, I promise you, I would have been moving way more different. But there's a reason why a lot of people like my vibe. Love them until they can't stand me. I'm so weak. You up, not for what? Finally, the AC turn. I'm good. How are you? I'm gonna get off when you get off. I gotta be up by 9 anyway. Somebody said Alexandre El DeBarge. Yeah, his last name is Ebra Lindsay. I don't know what that is. January, baby. Oh, he a Capricorn. I do remember you telling me, I think now, that he's a Capricorn street. Where I'm from VA. I'm from... yeah. Why Alexandre stop talking, y'all? Mustrala, what's that mean? He took the L. It's 3. It's it's 3 a.m. y'all. What part of VA? Why Karaoke asked me what part? Like he not from Norfolk. It's 6-9 somewhere. Yes, rude tarot. Who said that 3 o'clock? Who said 3 a.m. was tarot time, y'all? Who said that? Who said 3 a.m. was tarot time? Wait, do you live in the USA? Yes, I live in America, y'all. I'm getting sleepy. Now you involved my mom in it. Now all Americans. So we have different names, original names. It's Alexandros. And it is Greek. Educate yourself. I know that's right, Alexandro. Even though you spell it up here like Alexandre. So that's your typo. Talk about some funny American lady. Don't try to get buck, Alec. Don't try to get buck with me. I don't care if it was Greek. Show me that Greek nose. You ain't Greek for real. You think that you Apollo and you not even Zeus. Like, don't do that, Alec. Don't do that. You try to be funny. You not a Greek god, Alec. You not a Greek god. There was not one Greek god called Alexandre. Tell us something, it's Alexandro. And that, your name is not spelled with an O, it's spelled with an E at the end, boo. Fix that, boo. No. Y'all, he gonna get serious. He think I'm being serious. Nah, just joshing you. From what I can tell in your lives, you good people. So yeah, I'm a good vibe, y'all. What state? Virginia. He said, oh my God. All right, I'm gonna give you 30 more minutes. Jair, what you mean you gonna give me 30 more minutes? Y'all y'all be trying to keep me up here. I'm ready whenever you ready to get off. Oh, so Karaoke, you're gonna get off when I get off live? I'm about to get off soon. I'm about to say my goodbyes, y'all. Then after Russia, I'm going to USA for the first time. Oh, awesome. What part of USA? Welcome back, B. It's been a long time. Y'all, B hasn't been up here since the days where Lala was timing him out like crazy. B used to be fighting for his life up here. Don't be nervous. No one asked you. John Cinnabon Jovi, you trying to be funny and you trying to have some microaggression in that no one asked you. Who said ask? And mind you, what's your name? John Cinnabon Jovi, which you not musical. You not musical. You not Bon Jovi. You not musical. And you probably are the main one that say apartment. You probably say apartment. So shut up. He taught some X. You probably say apartment. Alexandre is the bougie spelling. Yeah, but why he correct his own YouTube name and say it's Alexandro? Like what? For the tarot reading. I am not Greek. You have false cognition. That's why you do weird cards. You look nice, but you have a weird mind. Why are you so alienated in energy? Alec, I think that you need to get the thong out your asshole, because it's like, why are you so serious? You can't tell when somebody's joking. You can't tell when somebody's being sarcastic and clowning your ass. You think that I actually think that way? Oh, intelligent people are able to take high level intelligent jokes, and obviously you missed the mark for a reason. I'm not surprised that you missed the mark, Alexandre. You don't even know how to spell your own name right up here. Tell us something I know. It's Alexandro. It's Greek. Is you stupid? You can't take a joke. You can't tell when somebody clowning you for being goofy up here. You came up here first and you try to come at me sideways, and I try to keep it light with you. I try to keep it light with you because I was trying to keep the vibes good and high. So you need to check yourself and stop coming up on my live thinking that you somebody to actually like listen to, because you sound crazy. You sound like you just looking for a problem and you can't keep up to understand what exactly is being said. So we not gonna do that. Alexandros, you gotta be Russian. The last time we had somebody who was rushing up here, he couldn't take a joke either. He wanted to have smoke with Americans so bad for no reason. I went to sleep, then wake back up and saw you were still up. Welcome. Making fun of a name is not an intellectual joke. Alexandro, actually, the way that I did tie that in and it slipped through, it went over your head that I'm actually joking because the joke was so good. Yeah, it is a joke. It is an intellectual joke. And the fact that you came up here looking for smoke by trying to insinuate that I'm the one that has a problem because the cars is goofy. So you came up here trying to insult me, and the fact that I joked you instead of actually correcting you and making you feel like you actually are stupid, you have a problem with that? Oh, okay. It's because you can't understand nothing. You can't understand nothing that's going on. And I'm not angry. I can care less. So anyways, you can get the hell off of my live stream though. You know that, right? You know that I can kick you off of my live stream. You don't have no power over here. You don't have no rank over here. So you better you know what I'm saying? Keep it cute. Something that I know you can't do because you can't understand. You the type to be like, what? How can I keep it cute? Cute means like, shut up, shut the hell up. You be sounding stupid. You try to be too smart for your own good. That's what you trying to do. Alex, let's run that virtual fade real quick. Exactly. Where's my girl Nicole? Lily, Nicole got off like not too long after you got off. Alexandro's just an uptight goofy. Exactly. I've never known Russians to be kind people. They uptight like wearing a pair of thongs. They can't fit. Exactly. Your tone says that you're angry and you're ranking people. Alexandre, shut the hell up. Damn. Just stop. Just don't type anymore in this chat. I don't want to see your name. Nothing. Just stop talking. You see how you can fuck up a vibe? You see how you can ruin a vibe? Oh, okay. Stop talking. Nobody cares. So anyways, yeah, I'm about to block him in a second. You should ban him from the stream. Yeah, I'm about to block it in a second. It be people looking for a problem. Y'all, did y'all remember earlier in the stream when I said I haven't cussed people out up here in a long time? I really haven't cussed people out up here in a long time. If he know what's good for him, he not gonna say anything else in here. So anyways, Babita, hi. Hi, Babita. Y'all about to go to sleep. So anyways, y'all, love to everybody who joined the live, especially those who were good vibes. Stop ranking people. What the freak is ranking people and being hostile? You talk about spirituality and stuff like that. Spiritual you are. Alexandra, you don't seem like you understand anything about spirituality, but especially by the way that you call those cards goofy. So why would I even listen to anybody talking about some trying to insinuate that I'm not spiritual when you don't even understand the concept of goofy cards? You already canceled yourself out. Whatever you have to say is already obsolete. Like nobody cares. You obviously aren't in here, like you're not saying anything worth listening to. So anyways, y'all, love to everybody else who joined the live stream. Shout out to everybody who's positive. Shout out to everybody who keeps returning and coming back. Love to you guys. I appreciate you guys. Also, Alex, you seem like the type of person that gets intimidated by beautiful women. So you're looking for a way to feel like you're superior over them. And it's not going to happen over here. Exactly. Thanks, Upper. Alexander, little booty, your ass out here, humble yourself. Exactly. So anyways, love to everybody in the stream. Come back to this live and tell me, you guys, that you was in here. I like reading y'all comments. I try to get back to them. I try to pick like different times in the day and try to find ways to like reply back to the comments. So yeah, thanks Upper for that. You freezing, Lily? Lily, get you a blanket. Yeah, so good night, good morning. Hopefully I'll see you guys sooner than later. If I can, I'll try to get up here later on today, on Sunday, stream on Sunday. But if I don't see y'all on Sunday, I'll just see y'all the next time, okay? But yeah, love to everybody. Shout out to everybody who sent super chats and or donations on the stream and off the stream. I see y'all. Thank you. And I don't know, next time I might cop me a bottle with y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna be in the same location the next time y'all see me, but hopefully I am. Hopefully, I mean, not necessarily hopefully I am, but hopefully y'all do see me. Yeah, I'm so happy to see like returning faces from like a few months back. It seemed like it seems so cool to see y'all all come back. Nice meeting you, Amari. So yeah, for those who want to book a spiritual reading with me, you guys, check the pinned comment. Does it have the phone number in the pinned comment? For those who want to book a personal reading, you guys, comment on my page that you want a personal reading. I'll get to your comment. I'll send you guys the spiritual number. I just want to make sure you guys are serious. So comment to me that you're looking to book a spiritual session with me, you guys, and we can get it started. I can get your spiritual guidance and or healing, whatever it is that you choose to get done. Alexandre, get your doo-doo looking clown ass off the street. he should be gone, y'all. Is he back? He should be gone. Nobody's intimidated by your looks. You are a 3 out of 10. Your attention seeking is cringe, but not as bad as that herpy look. Yeah, I think you're the one that's seeking attention really bad because nobody was talking to you, John. Nobody ever was talking about you. So I think you're the one that's seeking attention. Because why the freak do you feel like it's your job to stand up and answer to something that wasn't directed at you at all? Like nobody cares to hear what you said. Nobody even knew that you was here. That's how invisible and insignificant you are as a person. So if anybody is seeking attention, it's definitely you. Something that I get naturally, by the way. So anyways, if by spiritual session you mean a F session, I'll book to right now. ER, have some decorum. Hi Preppy for life. But anyways, love to everybody on the stream. Good vibes to everybody here. I hope that you guys stay safe, stay dangerous. Sweet dreams to those who, you know what I'm saying. Stay prayed up. So anyways, nobody's offended by stupidity other than the fact that you guys think that we should care. Y'all become a virus to society. So if that is the offense, then sure. But nobody actually gives a fuck about stupidity. Y'all are insignificant people. John must be smashing Alexandro. 100%, he glazing him heavy. Like, that's all. He's an incel. Incels do that. They suck other men's dicks on the stream for invisible applause. Like, there's not a manosphere right now applauding John for glazing that nigga. Nobody's doing that. So anyways, I think I should put some more clothes on. I'm only wearing this bikini. Lily, please. Lily low-key be trolling up here, y'all. But anyways, I'll see you guys later. Incel and gay as the same shit. Yeah, he a gay incel, y'all. Not only that, John is actually the good brother. Y'all remember the good brother, y'all? Do y'all remember him? And he kept on getting timed out. That's him on a different account, y'all. He was just annoying. And that's really pathetic at the fact that he keeps on creating different accounts because he wants to so bad be on my live stream. So bad. Like, he's just an obsessed fan. Weirdo. Again, insignificant. Don't nobody give a fuck about him. John, just like your boyfriend who got the boot your ass, about to share one with him. Exactly. You have to create a fake reality about someone because you're Yeah, so y'all remember the Good Brother, y'all? He came back with different accounts under the name the Good Brother, and that's him under a different account. He's the only one that says that. The only one who says that. So somebody ban him. Somebody ban him. He's really a hideous looking guy. Do y'all remember when I showed y'all what he looks like? He's actually a very, very ugly looking man that hates women. Can you stop cussing because there are kids watching? This live stream is for 18 plus though. So anyways, you guys, Jules, but I'll try, cuz I'm just a good sport like I'm a good sport like that. So anyways, Upper, can you ban John from the live? John, I do not have that virus in my body. So why do I need to address something that you're making up? So you're trying to forge my reality with a lie, and I'm supposed to what? Comply to it? For what reason though? For what reason? Quickly. Okay, I don't know. Oops, I'm 8. Like what? Could you imagine somebody just walk up to me, a woman, and say, "You're a man," and I'm supposed to what? Like give it attention, give it air? Are you gonna address the fact that I just called you a man? For what reason? You just made it up. It's clear as day I'm not no fucking man. It's clear as day I don't got that shit on my face. Stop. Like what? Is y'all cool? This is exactly why I don't engage or interact with haters. Haters don't come in here with a sense of actual smarts. They don't care about being correct. They don't care about being right. Haters get up here and they just want to find ways to be negative or try to find ways to destroy how people look at you, so they hope. They try to find ways to degrade your value because it's that high. It's that pedestalized on in their minds. And if it wasn't, they would create thousands of accounts to try to troll you with the same thing. I love how you are a queen on thanks. Love for Johannesburg, South Africa. Oh, shout out to you guys in Johannesburg. He out of here, Jewel, but I messed up and timed out Jair for 24 hours all day. Jair be sending donations in. I want to take you out for dinner tonight. Jair be sending Jair sent me donations tonight. So you should you should time him out for like 10 seconds, because even if I get off stream, he won't be able to even comment on my page for like 10 seconds for 24 hours. So let me try to find ways to get him back. Poor Jair. I timed him out for 10 seconds. He'll be back. Okay, Julie. Good morning. Good night. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Jules of that, you said. Yeah, haters are pathetic, sad, and to be honest, as much as they like to say all kinds of things, I'm attention seeking, whatever the case, they're the ones that actually seek the most attention from the one that they hate the most, because they're so obsessed, they're so emotionally involved that they can't look away from something that they hate. That's not like somebody who's addicted to cortisol. Somebody who's addicted to stress, chaos, and drama, and addicted to the person that they can't stop watching and obsessed with. So anyways, love to you guys. Jerry, if you watch it, bro, my bad. Charge it to my head, not my heart. Love to you guys. Come back to the stream and let me know that y'all was in the chat, and I'll try to get to it. If you guys want to book a spiritual guided spiritual session with me, comment that you want to book that, and I'll send you guys the spiritual number so that way we can get that session popping. So just be ready with payment, okay? I have different rates, so you guys, I'll send you guys the menu of the rates. Can I take you out for dinner tonight so I can get okay, so anyways, bye you guys. Love. See you guys in the comments, right? Bye.